Hey, Pretty Pumpkins, it's Chey.
And Wes.
We're back, and so is Anne Rice's interview with the vampire.
Oh my god. We love this show. We did react to season 1.
We did one big binge video a while back, so go watch that if you haven't, but we are so ready for season 2.
Yes, we watched this quite a long time ago. We knew that season 2 was already in production while we were filming season 1, so it gave it a little more excitement because we knew that there was more to come, and we finally made it, baby.
Well, it's here. We're watching this live as it airs, so anything could happen. We, the electric could go out. We could, die.
We're sat
Who
for
knows?
the commercials. Like, this is the full experience right now.
So if you want to watch this video uncensored in full-length format, you can do so by joining our Patreon. It'll be in the $5 Party Pumpkins here.
See y'all at the patch.
Oh my god, y'all, the time has come.
It's literally ticking down the time. We have less than 90 seconds until we are reunited with the love of our life, Louis.
It feels like when you're on a roller coaster and you're about to go down.
Oh my god, yes. I kind of know what's going to happen. We did react to the movie on our channel as well. But we watched that a while ago too, so it's not like super fresh on our mind. And we don't know exactly what is going to happen this season, just like a general idea.
And we don't know if they're taking the story a different route.
Because they did change some things in season 1, we know.
Right.
So we're just like here for the vibes, here for sexy summer with Louis and Lestat.
And we're ready to let's start. What can the damned really say to the damned?
We're getting spooky.
Okay, yes, we are aware, and, we embrace her.
We love Bailey, we'll miss her, but we're ready to accept our new Claudia.
She writes here, I do not dream. I can confirm that. At least that's what she said to me once when I was talking about one of my dreams, which were erratic and often in those years.
He was going through a lot of haunting shit at the
Erratic?
time.
You don't say.
Shut me up.
Erratic or erotic?
She writes it here, so let's believe it. Let's.
Oh my god.
Right, he was at the
traveled
dump.
light in our ancestral home.
Oh.
We slept in the earth. Took circuitous routes around the mad army, goose-stepping its way towards Mother Russia.
Some would say poorly timed European holiday.
Disregard. Not for Claudia.
Wow. Oh my god.
Those eyes. Creatures of the night.
God. This
digging
is their
themselves out of the earth.
their true form, honestly. And y'all know Jacob looks sexy as hell.
To our kind, she wasn't gonna let humanity's ideological rift delay her.
Oh. Well,
Ooh.
let the girl eat.
They only calcified her determination to find others she could better relate to.
We are back, baby. We're so
my
back.
god.
It's clear she didn't think I qualified.
Yeah. Welcome back, everyone.
To imagine, never dreaming. Would you look forward to sleep?
Or is it the sleep of an infant?
Once again, that's the voice of the vampire Armand, but continue to disregard it as he remains off the record.
He shouldn't be allowed to interject then.
I'm in our dining room.
You're not dining.
An ancient doesn't need the blood as often as the young do.
Пожалуйста, пропустите.
Yeah, let them cross.
Просто моя маленькая девочка со своим братом.
Schwarzen Ukraine.
Слышишь? Что? Nur Arbeit.
This
He's
is
not
so
dumb.
good. This is so good. Wow. Her mind.
She'd asked the desperate farmers and rationed soldiers to teach her their languages before she killed them.
That's why we stand.
And when she had cobbled together enough words and grammar, she stopped asking. I endured it all for Claudia, whose rage toward me and my refusal to burn Lestat had dulled into a bitter silence.
Oh, how could you burn him?
Things are not well. This isn't like a happy road trip. This is
Hopelessness.
hopeless.
It's in the blood. We're taking it in. Thinking that's why we can't get warm. You think that's it?
Her stone cold silence.
How old is she at this point?
Say something?
Like 60s?
I said I'm cold. I'm sleeping in a hole every night. Warm to enough. How about you? What
All right.
Oh no.
Oh my god. This is like an action movie from the beginning.
Her power.
Fire raining down from the RAF that chased the vampire away. The vampire hadn't been here for centuries. The few scraps of forensic proof we found made the case plain. Claudia was unassailable, like some deranged geologist.
She's on a mission.
Let's knock on the neighbor's door. There must be one inside.
What would we do without Claudia? Oh.
It's dead.
Damn.
Maybe it's time we go home. He asked me if we
She
can
said,
go home.
fuck no.
Can there be a more offensive question? Run back to New Orleans, pry up his bones. Why don't you? Louis de Pointe de Lac, dead weight.
She is doing everything.
As women do.
I want to thank you for the memories you helped restore the other night.
And I want to thank you, Louis, for yesterday's 8 hours on how to avoid the sun and torpedoes while cruising the Mediterranean War Theater. And tonight's 2 hours and counting on chasing old world vamps who never materialize. Ever read Moby Dick, Real Rashid?
I'm here to serve.
Oh, and Sophie does.
I'm sorry, this is so weird. Where did they send you when Shah Rukh Khan over here was playing you?
He's so bold.
Your love was
Like 1
in a
second and his throat is
box,
ripped
harboring
out.
A premeditated neck wound, according to Claudia. Let's choose to believe it.
Unworthy in San Francisco, unworthy in Dubai. Disregard.
So right off the bat, it felt like we were watching like a war movie, like a Steven Spielberg war thriller action film.
Vam Kirk.
Exactly. But it was so good. Like, it honestly felt like, okay, we're off to the races with season 2. It feels so different from season 1 already, and I'm here for that.
Daniel Malloy, he's getting a little antsy.
He is so, like, I told myself I was going to just, like, give him the benefit of the doubt a little more this season and wait and see what happened between them in the 70s before I judge, but he's already testing me. And we're like 7 minutes in.
I guess we'll see. Oh, fuck.
Honestly, I don't know that she needs that. Well, she's older now, so but she's full of rage, so. And we do support female rage on the channel, but
we do.
You know.
Oh, is this Lestat?
Oh my god.
Oh, a beauty in the moonlight.
He's so gorgeous. I'm trying to give Lestat the benefit of the doubt a little bit to this season. Some people were calling me out in season 1 because I was hating. But how could he resist him?
Is it the same question?
Oh.
Or do you miss me?
What a ghoul.
We did.
I miss you.
We miss
Despite
you.
our recent unpleasantness, still missing each other. So,
is this an
how
illusion?
does denial manifest itself tonight?
Oh.
You're not here, I'm just fucked in the head.
Quite fucked.
What a shame.
Was she worth it?
Yes,
You say it like you believe it.
I do.
I do. I do. I do. I do.
Stop!
I do.
Oh.
I do. I do. I do.
So.
What is happening? Oh!
The ultimate throat goat.
You
if you
ruined
will.
it with
Throat
remorse.
gash.
I'm gonna bloody kill you.
Oh!
You're alive. You've done it already.
Oh, love. I'm merely waiting until you're happy. So hurry up, mon cher.
Oh my god. Oh!
I had taken 7,000 souls by then.
Oh my.
But Lestat was the only one that felt like murder. Semantics, surely, but it's how I felt.
She's fed up.
Okay. He probably just sits there and hallucinates about Lestat. And she's like, wake up,
The
bitch.
gray of an obliterated road. The gray-brown of a charred and bullet-ridden city.
This is poetry.
This whole episode so far has
The
been.
pill in his bunker in Europe celebrated. But in Romania, the champagne fizzled, went flat.
Oh.
Soviets replaced Nazis.
Oh.
Windows shuttered, doors bolted.
Like every other village we see, folks left when the Russians rolled
I
in.
love that they speak
Sort
telepathically.
of Mongolic around these doors. Who nailed the crucifix to the wall?
Why don't you knock and ask?
Just like in the books, they think garlic protects
Your
them.
books?
They think we hate Jesus.
Don't start back with your books. Your books are bullshit.
There's a vampire in here. Another crucifix. Oh shit.
Look like you should. Don't say anything about anything.
Oh, fuck.
Where are your papers? Let's see your papers.
Exactly.
Moja mama. TVDL. Hamagi.
Ja już swoją żonę, Nadia już to znajdu.
Your papers aren't good.
Excuse me?
Cecilia sacia fără beznă. Sunteți idiot?
Говори по-русски.
Mergeți, faceți-vă patrulele voastre foarte importante.
Сказали по-русски, говори.
Dacă
Gonna
mie
kill her.
не помогут, если они мертвы.
Who is this? And why is she so powerful?
Umblat pe drumuri. Și cum copil.
Mama e sora medicală, a venit la România și cautat.
American?
English?
Or all have sad stories.
Oh my god. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking a little bit.
Emilia. Mary. This is my father, Robert.
Retired, can use a place to sleep.
He does look like a Robert.
Got things to thank you with.
Vodka?
Oh yeah.
You will make the friends.
She's thirsty.
I'm obsessed with this woman. You know what, y'all? Today is actually Mother's Day, and like as soon as she came onto the screen and saved our faves, I was immediately like, today is dedicated to this woman.
She is my mother now.
Yes, Amelia, we love you, girl.
Boiler room you can use for night. They are not used to seeing men with good looks.
He makes the room go quiet. They're probably all too nervous to say a word.
Someone will be on the prowl.
Me.
Something going on out in the woods?
Bombs in ground, wolves.
Oh, look. Soldiers with garlic around their necks.
That reminds me of Abigail,
Yeah.
which we just watched.
When you die.
But there's a joke about that. Okay, are there any cuties in here?
I haven't heard a word of English in half a year. Say something. Anything.
Something, anything. Hello? Hello.
What am I talking?
Oh, you, darling, are taught broken English by an Englishman too enamored with a student to do the job properly.
Well, she's trying her best.
Aww.
This Robert.
Louis.
She's a quick study, actually, and very resourceful. And I'm desperately in love with her.
Sir?
Carnea oastră o să ne îngrașe pământul. I se vor albi oasele pe cumpurile noastre.
Amelia's kind of drama.
Oh, she is.
She's like walking around, inserting herself, and like yelling at
She's
people.
very assertive.
Meet the other children.
Oh,
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
well, I guess go share it with that little
Oh
girl.
yeah, Mary. Go meet the other children. I
Oh.
bet they know everything about this place.
Yeah, she needs to go get
play
the
with the
intel.
children.
Claudia, sorry girl, you gotta play
Gonna
along.
go sit at the kids'
Wait,
table.
that's wrong. She didn't say that in front of Claudia.
Say what?
What?
Who?
The wolves, the Germans, something worse. Emilia, she would not have said that in front of Claudia. Claudia left, and then she said it. Something going on out there in the woods?
Bombs in ground, wolves.
So Louis, unreliable narrator confirmed.
Yep.
It's like season 1, I didn't know anything about this story, and I just went with everything he said.
We should get every detail.
But why does that matter?
Total agreement.
Maybe that's
This
just,
would be a time to take a break, Louis.
That's what triggered him.
Foreshadowing.
So yeah, he is unreliable.
he's gonna realize that he isn't as reliable as he
You know, Real Rashid, I'm pretty good at my job. Interviewed a fallen Catholic archbishop, 4 Enron vice presidents. And if they've got something to hide, they always start with some kind of disguise. They tell jokes. They're charming. And then at some crisis point, when I get close, it drops away, and I see a flash of the truth.
Armand didn't want me to do the interview, Daniel.
Still don't.
But he wanted to be close to it, right, Real Rashid? As a member of the inferior species, why say, hey, vampires are real. Here's almost all the story.
Thank you, Rashid.
That's why I'm coming after you, Real Rashid. You I can fucking break.
Oh my god.
Bro, he needs to chill a little bit.
His ego is sore. Tiptoe through the crypt.
and a Meishi rod.
We only tiptoe through the tulips.
Well, it's like Ring Around the Rosie. Like, you know, that shit that these children are singing.
What did Anna do to y'all?
Wins what?
She said, bitch, I'll beat you, kill you, and suck you dry.
She's very competitive.
Try it out.
Bro,
Oh my god, kill him.
don't touch her again.
Was
little
that racism? I'm pretty sure.
She got all tore up when our boys started shipping out. Volunteered for the Red
boy.
Cross.
Her mama.
A sainted wife.
Kind of woman you can't argue much with.
I am familiar with the breed.
Oh.
You don't say.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
I just love him.
It's his crinkling eye.
Yeah, his eyes are so beautiful, and then he has the little crinkles and the sparkles in them, and oh, don't get me started.
The superstitions of a backward country. I keep my trousers pinned at the ankle when I sleep for fear it'll get me too.
This is an old country with old things in it.
I believe you.
Oh, I do too. I believe everything you say, Amelia.
Me too.
When the priest comes back.
Is he coming back?
So there's no priest in town right now?
The priest was dragged away by our Soviet friends.
Oh.
And by dragged, I mean tied to a truck and dragged.
Ah!
So he's probably not coming back.
Что-то светит, колокол. Что волком?
Oh.
Помогает, как можно что-то услышать, если ты трезвонишь.
Oh my god. What's snarling?
Is there another vampire in the woods? Definitely.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who are you? Oh,
She don't give a fuck.
girl,
Who is that?
she's busy as hell. Oh. This looks like the mom on Fallout. Oh my god.
Girl, this is why we don't make new friends.
No,
Okay.
you eat to yourself, babe. What was that?
There
Oh
are
my
vampires out
god.
there that look like that.
I thought we were gonna get like a sexy man.
Edith. Oh. He's making eyes at him.
How could you not?
I am a magical vodka Negro. Having the first alright night in quite a while. Come on.
You gotta fly more under the radar.
This is why you have no friends, old man.
Oh.
I told you already. I'm looking for my wife.
Oh, it's printed on a album.
I really want to hear the ladies sing.
I take my own photographs. I make more money that way. And your dutiful wife's photograph was taken by a glass plate camera printed on albumin paper. That makes this 30 years old. Which would make her 60, 65. And the birth of your daughter a medical miracle.
It's a road you really don't want to go down.
You really don't.
You seem like a good man.
If you can be quick with it. Songs have hope.
Yeah.
If you're AWOL, turn back around and take your punishment.
You might want to be careful.
That it?
That's it.
He wants to eat him up.
I thought maybe he was gonna be a friend, but now we're just gonna suck him. His blood. I mean, his blood.
You really want to marry him?
He's got the big one down the fence.
Oh.
I believe that. Yeah, he looks like
Oh
it.
my god.
He has so much confidence. You can always tell.
It was this big grayish thing, and clothes were rotting off it like it died in them. Do it. Ah! It was strong, and it killed, and carried off its kill.
Was it a vampire?
She's so excitable.
What else would it be?
A snake, a baboon.
Baboons. We're in Romania, baboons.
Hope that's not dinner.
Speak? You tried telepathy?
Yes.
Yes, it spoke?
Yes, I tried telepathy. Why are you laughing with them giving out your real name? You even notice why you're making friends? Everyone's got a crucifix wearing garlic.
Oh.
Scared of vampires in a part of the world known for vampires ain't a surprise or evidence of an actual vampire.
There's one of us out there. What if he can't take you ballroom dancing and tell you you're pretty? Hell with him, is that it?
Hello, Grudge.
No, I forgave you for messing up my plan. I did not forgive you for bringing him with you.
In a landfill with 5 years of garbage on top.
In here. You carry him in here. You slow us down.
You're going to ask him if it could
He can't help that he's in there though, girl. She's never known love like that.
I mean, what are we looking for here? Adam and Eve of the damned?
I've known exactly 4 vampires in my life, and you've all been the worst.
Oh.
Antoinette, the motherfucker, and you. I'm looking for one. Just one that ain't a goddamn bastard.
Girl, not on this show.
We are a little biased towards Louis.
I was gonna say he is
Just
innocent.
keep bubbling up.
I woke that night to the sound of chaos erupting nearby. She was dreaming.
Maybe you're just frosting the pie.
No, I can feel her. I can feel her next to me. She's having a nightmare. What's worse than a nightmare?
Reality,
It's your soul
sweetie.
Yeah.
projecting out its fears.
Aren't they just one and the
At least it's
same?
up and running. But the absence of anything. Pieces coming back. Hours, nights, objects. Everything in water.
Not the tortured vampires department.
It was just something she wrote.
That was the era he was in for quite a long
But it wasn't
time.
true. She could dream. Thank you.
His face is so good. I
If
couldn't
you
think
want a
of it.
toothbed break,
Yeah.
No,
He's in the middle of something.
I want
He's
this.
having a breakthrough.
Yes, let him work.
Oh, the blood dropped here.
And this music. Oh,
Oh.
it got her. Is she going to
Are they
transform?
They're gonna turn her.
Yeah, oh my god, they're gonna say it. Could she really be turned like right now though, with all these people and she has no self-control as a new vampire? Wouldn't she just go on a rampage and they would know? Okay, they're making an example. Well, not an example, but they're just
This is
so
just
scared.
their protocol.
Yeah.
Policy, sweetie.
Oh my god!
Human affairs. Death and how to avoid it.
This is drama.
Their problem. Our concern was in the woods.
Oh.
Bye. They need to honestly go. This is not safe for them to be here. And they were honestly like yelling at each other in the scene before. And the whole time I was like, what if someone hears you?
Right.
They were literally yelling about being vampires.
They'll chop their heads off too.
Like, they will not hesitate. Oh.
Right. He was just bait.
Get her.
They are playing with fire.
Girl, we could be besties. We could have a coven.
This person is feral.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's yours.
The hell is that?
A vampire.
You don't say.
No, I'm a vampire. That's a fucking catfish with teeth. It's dirty.
Ew. Why was that such a nasty metaphor?
Us, you, same.
Not the same. Not even close.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Amelia?
Oh, unhand him.
Okay, we gotta end this thing. Oh, man, mama. A child. She's saying this is a child? What the fuck? Girl.
Well, sweetie, the child was trying to kill our Louis.
This lady is a great actress. Ma'am, your son was infected. He was not well. He was not doing good. You don't want to fuck with those. On Mother's Day.
On Mother's Day. She was here to mother slay.
We'll dedicate the rest of this episode to her.
What, after all, can the damned really say to the damned?
I love when they say the episode title. He always sounds so sexy.
Oh my. She's making a new child. The mama trauma was real.
She said, I will be a mother.
Yes.
Period, queen.
Este sigur, încotroabelelor, ei beau și beau. Poate ieri din cauza sângelui. Tell her about the blood.
The blood is bad here.
Sângele erau aici.
Too much sadness. Too much pain.
E prea multă tristețe, prea multă durere.
Can't get warm. Our bodies hurt.
Ne doare corpul.
As this man just withers.
Încă unul ca o lumânăreasă.
Oh my god! She's very particular about her children.
Pe ultimul mi le-ai ucis acolo.
Oh.
Ne fucere eu. Să morți. S-au dus toți.
That's why she was so mad. I get it, girl. She did not want to be an empty nester.
Where is her immunome?
No, like, this woman is so good. I've been very entranced by her performance.
Like, is this my Halloween costume?
Is this me when I wake up in the morning?
Și ce o să vii cu noi?
A new friend.
O să învați cu voi și o să devin din nou puternic. Vă spun povestea mea.
I'm so intrigued by her.
Pentru puțină mângâiere și o să așteptăm pe copiii mei să ni se alăture, plând cu pletele în vânt.
No, she's just a Barbie girl.
She's such a dreamer. But is she, like, actually trustworthy? Because she said she wants to get powerful.
Claudia.
And then what?
Well, she's frail.
Well, is she trustworthy? Oh my god.
Is how we met the old world vampire.
Ma'am, was that just for the drama of it?
Damn.
Why did she do that?
Well, it was a nice thought.
Cool.
Could I see the pages we removed of Claudia's diaries?
We made an agreement.
I don't know what else is blurred or misremembered.
My name is in some of those pages.
I sit across from him and reckon with the knowledge I don't know what other misrememberings made it in my... I won't share them with him, but I need to read them again.
It's been centuries. He needs a refresher.
Armand.
May I make an observation?
Lost control of the interview?
Yes.
Why is he so...
He's skilled.
He wants you in pieces for the privilege of putting them back together as he sees fit.
It's his job.
He's
It's his drug.
protecting him.
He's reveling in it. You should end it.
No.
I'm happy we're seeing a dynamic of, like, inside of their relationship.
I'll have Rashid assemble the pages removed.
Why don't you do it? Why are you having Rashid do it?
He doesn't do anything.
Doesn't it feel
He
like it
sits on
should
his
be more
tablet.
personal? And you should go get them?
The boy we met in San Francisco, the one who fumbled over his tape recording device, who barely understood the meaning of the story he was being told. He's still in there somewhere. We can find him. We can have him saying what happened next in no time. And do it together, like everything we've done for the past 70 years.
70 years is a long time.
But their relationship feels so cold.
It does.
Maybe that just comes with being a vamp.
Fellas, what's up?
You have our attention.
Yeah.
We saw you from across the room and we really liked your vibe.
You went west.
Claudia was entirely broken. She had left a part of herself in Romania. I knew I had to steer her far away from it. I chose the city that called to us on the radio.
Members of my coven had sensed...
We'll get to you.
This is not your interview.
The war had turned off the lights, stripped its streets of their beauty. But now, the whole world was ready to return, to remake their lives.
We're going to Paris. We're going to Paris.
I want to say something to you. I don't need to hear anything back. I just need you to hear me. Hard words and soft words. Our life is shit. It's been shit. It's gonna be shit again.
Forever, it
Stop
seems.
feeling sorry for yourself. No one's watching. No one cares. A shit life beats no life.
Damn.
Where we're going now, can't be running away again. Doesn't mean we forget what we saw, what she did in front of us. I see you going that way.
She's
I'm gonna pull you back.
traumatized.
I don't need that from you. As long
She
as
had
you
hope
walk the
for a
earth,
moment.
I'll never taste the fire. You understand me? We're gonna find others like us. You can't be the only good ones out there. If you were the last vampire on Earth,
This music.
it would be enough.
I love him. Such a good dad, such a good bro.
Of course.
Get out of the carriage.
He'll always be there.
He's the third wheel in the relationship.
He's so lifeless looking. It's so horrifying. The two of them, even though he sees... Oh, the stab.
You and me and you,
She knows.
and me.
Thank you, Claude. Thank you, girl.
He's like, are you done yet?
I'm glad that they're figuring out ways to incorporate Sam still because, you know, I love looking at him. So without him, it feels a little off. Wow, this season is going to be so good. Y'all.
This episode was enthralling. It was interesting. Everyone was so good. We're back.
We're so back.
Oh, wow.
It just feels like we're right back at home, you know? It was perfect. It was just as good as any of the episodes in season 1.
Yeah.
We're on a new track. I love it.
Do you know what it means to be loved by death?
Already just so poetic. Even the titles of this show.
Paris.
Oh,
Hard to put it into words now. For what Paris means to me now is very different from what it meant to me then.
Paris was an awakening for Louis. Paris was a hunger.
Paris was many things in those days. I feel something close to happiness when I think of it. The name alone, Paris.
Paris sucks.
But you proposed to your Alice in Paris.
And she divorced me in Staten Island. Paris sucks.
Paris is a universe all to
Macarons
herself,
are
hollowed and
bullshit.
fashioned
Cafe
by
culture
history.
is boring.
Paris was Nazi scar tissue at the time. It was healing, just as Claudia and I were healing.
Gotta pick twice the pockets in this town to get anywhere.
Damn.
You know what? I got pickpocketed in Paris.
Paris, yep.
So
Maybe it was Claudia.
True.
it probably was.
Valuable
She took
if
your
it
phone.
takes you a few years to find it.
And I'm looking for francs and diamonds. Truth don't pay the
No
rent.
salt, no
Yeah,
butter.
sure don't.
Can't have milk.
Claudia
It's
keeps
gotta be
this
warm.
train moving,
Every
sweetie.
year. Since Paris is on her way back, give her a little time, is all.
Mm-hmm. She's on the up and up.
She'll sparkle
Paris
again.
is a woman.
Well, now I know you're hungry.
Tell me what a woman is.
Don't
I'll
tell
tell
her.
you what a woman is.
Where you want to hunt? Of course, it's dark.
Always following the black house. Black house are easy.
You want a hard meal, francs and diamonds, and
She wants what she
heaven open
wants.
up and rain down
And
big
make it
stars,
snappy.
I love seeing them
For traveling vampires
mending.
to make-
This is going to be such a
If
different
Claudia
dynamic
and I
with
were looking
Armand here
over
now.
our shoulder at all, it was an astonishment. Our skin did not attract the same attention it did in America.
Right.
Oh my God, we're
because
gonna see their
there wasn't
meet
any
cute.
racism.
I was just grateful knowing no one wanted to lynch me or direct me the far end of the cafe counter.
That's all he was saying, Mr. Malloy.
Are you two going to finish each other's sentences for the whole session?
They're
We've
bugging
been
him.
together 77 years, Daniel.
47 more than he did with the stuff.
Keep selling it.
They are, yeah, they're not.
are
They're
so
going to come apart in this interview. And Malloy's going to be the one to wedge it.
We never brought our kills home. We used the sewers for that.
We were constantly cleaning up for him.
And yet you never made contact with him.
Thank you. 5 months of anxiety-producing choices and not one bonjour or prépare-toi à mourir.
This is all so fast.
We're almost going Gilmore Girls pace.
Called Théâtre des Vampires, a company that had been in existence
Oh.
for 150 years.
Sign us up, sweetie.
77 years.
We want
and
tickets,
still
front row.
feels slight.
Season passes.
I took up photography as a hobby.
Oh, yes.
With hobbies.
Wrestling time to the ground, staring it into submission.
Oh.
I know he has an eye for photography.
Stare me too.
How's that any different from the photos I keep on my phone?
It isn't. It's a human perspective of time.
I liked taking
Let him
photographs.
cook.
It took my mind off things.
He's so, like, sensitive and, like, artistic in a way. I feel like he really could capture something special.
What are you looking for when you take a picture?
I don't know. Surprise, baby. Something off.
I
Like a
love when they
hat that's
talk like
too small
this.
for a head.
And their acting is always so good.
What brought you here? Is it coming together random? Choreographed? The metro late for him?
Sometimes I want the short answer.
Oh.
He
Listen to their
does
thoughts.
have a
Know
tendency
what's coming.
to...
Go on and on.
We take the picture.
She's so quick.
Let a brother primp a bit. Let me think I'm deeper than I am.
Is that how you sell yourself?
I'm just trying to get through nice, sis. I shortcut it.
Aw.
You caught me. Take the win.
He's
Who
too
are you,
cute.
Louis? Who are you outside of me?
I'm the reticent vampire of the ninth arrondissement. I walk the night capturing disappointment and regret. It's only the reticent vampire can.
Why is this so... I'm, like, literally gonna start
There was no
stripping.
And there was no Ken. Who would you be? What do you want? How you gonna get there?
She always does come with the points. She keeps him on his toes.
She had a point.
Yep.
Yes?
Paris sucks. She's miserable, but she doesn't want to fuck with your too delusional left bank dilettante vibe.
She was giving me permission to explore a life apart from her.
It's Alice, Louis, not Claudia.
Excuse me?
I've triggered a memory.
No, it's Claudia. It's her journal.
You and Alice were at a brasserie talking past each other, and she tells you she's pregnant.
The fishing rod in the head
And
again.
you say, yeah, let's talk about it later tonight.
I gotta knock on
Oh.
another chapter. I think it was the yeah that pissed her off most. Yeah?
Yeah.
Louis needs Paris. I don't know what I need. Maybe a new brain in my
We're about to get all the Daniel tea, I think. We're getting all the tea. It's all gonna finally come spilling.
Oh, it's gonna come creeping out of the woodwork.
It's gonna come drowning us, honey. She deserves something nice.
She does.
Also, I just love Delaney's speaking voice. I've just been sitting here, like, basking in it.
Désolé, on est fermé. Pas de sauce. Just the right breath.
Oh, honey, she said, I'm gonna clean the shop.
Anita, je peux pas vous laisser ici à jouer à vous déguiser. Vous pourriez me le réserver. French is ugly. You can take it in for me, yes?
Girl, she taught
You do
herself.
alterations.
Please, don't pretend to be something you're not, yeah? And believe me, womanhood will happen soon enough.
Never thought about choosing to pretend. Life hasn't been kind enough to allow me that. Maybe if it had been, I'd be a lonely dressmaker in an empty shop denying my only potential customer.
Respect my time.
Oh,
Wow.
Period.
Honestly, deserved. She needed a lashing.
The dress for my body, and I'll need some gloves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking white.
Give her what she wants.
you need the money, honey.
The Paris albums, 1946 to 1949.
Oh, you really shouldn't wear gloves when handling historical documents, real Rashid.
It's just Rashid.
Just call him
Makes it
Rashid,
more
bro.
likely- Who are the young men? Vampires?
Those were our young friends.
What did y'all do to them?
Some are very old now, most are dead. And some we simply drained for sport. Well, generally me. Louis has his ways.
Come on.
He's proud of it, babe. Bloodsucker.
I just slurped him
From
out.
his walk, he was an American.
There's a park I had heard about. I would go to this park often.
Oh,
A
they're
cruising
cruising,
a
honey.
cruising park.
It was an armored thing. That
Who
spring.
are we gonna find?
Someone steady on his feet, but
With a history of chasing the wrong kind of love.
I'm ready to see what
describe
Armand
myself,
looks
thank
like
you.
here. I know it's gonna be sexy as hell.
I knew the park well myself. Knew what went on in the rambles there, so I was not surprised to find him without the girl.
Oh my
I would
god.
confront the elder and make him aware of the ways rogue vampires were dealt with in Paris.
he looked like a boy masquerading as a gentleman. But I sensed his ancient power right away.
He was awkward, thinking he could fade into the landscape. It was absurd.
Why is this cute?
He was alarmingly handsome in the muted lamplight.
That I can definitely agree
I thought he
with.
was going to kill me.
Who broke the ice? What were the first words of the ancient vampire to the future love of his life?
Let's hear
I
it.
will... Please.
No, please.
He said, I will not harm you.
That's so romantic. Wow.
That's all you can ask for.
But is this all real?
And bring the petite beauty with you.
It feels so high school.
Manufactured, put on.
You are most welcome.
Wow.
Like I'm living for it. I'm just saying after last week, I'm a little like iffy on the narration. But that was very cute. I hope it was real.
Right, we do have an unreliable narrator.
I feel like they both are.
I love his fucking nails.
Oh my god. I'm ready to get to the theater. We are both
Me
theater
too.
kids
Yeah.
growing up. It's time for us to reunite with our people.
We're ready to hit the stage.
Oh my god, we're ready for our moment. Pearl, step aside, babe.
Oh, Pearl.
I mean, we have a lot of time to develop this theater, I feel like, compared to in the movie, which is the only thing we're going off of. And I have, like, no idea what's really going to happen other than the obvious.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, we do know.
Like, the details, we don't really know. And I'm like, are we going to get to see Claudia up there doing her thing?
Oh, we need to
or
see
Louis?
her.
We saw him dancing in season 1. Like, I want to see them on the stage. Oh my god. Let's see Claudia on the town.
I love that she got what she wanted.
Well, yeah.
Claudia,
Why shouldn't she?
She's assertive.
Alfonso, where they found me?
Oh my god. Oh, yes. She knew. She fucking knew.
The perfumed armpit of Paris.
Oy.
The Fer de Pontela, our finest seats.
Wow, y'all really know how to treat a guy.
And found a more receptive audience from our Anglican friends, now invading Paris.
Are you ready for what's gonna
Five out of
happen?
every 7 performances were in the King's English.
We're gonna pretend like we're in the audience too.
Oh, I feel the energy.
Couldn't care
Oh,
less what was
and so does she.
They were all the same to us, cattle for our nightly Sabbath.
But we were there for vampires.
You were.
We felt their numbers in the charged air.
It's electric.
Projections, music,
Oh, here we go.
days and nights.
Oh.
Awful and awfulescence.
Oh, sir. Fabulous.
Why do I immediately want to start bowing? Like I felt
You better.
an energy between us.
Placement of reason. And the excretion of pathetic desire.
Oh.
Good evening. What you're about to see,
Oh, he flies.
it's for you an outrage that masks a birth and a rebirth of what is
The
considered
rope slip. He's really flying.
instead of mere human drama. We here at Théâtre des Vampires delve into the underbelly of the human soul.
I'm on such a high right now watching this. This is like all my favorite things.
Being vampires and by nature superior to you mortals, we can replicate the level of build necessary to disrupt your tiny ship called human decency. So if you don't leave here tonight seeing the world upside down and liking very much what you see,
They're gonna feel
here
it.
at the Théâtre des Vampires have failed in our jobs, which is at the heart of it, to laugh alongside your misery while you cry and scream for more.
More! Wow. I'm obsessed. His eyes, oh my
Everything
god.
you're about to see is real. Remember that when you leave here tonight.
Wow.
You are all complicit, repugnant, and appalling. I love you for it. And I welcome you.
Ooh.
Even as you disgust me.
Maybe we found a new opening for the channel.
No, literally, like, I'm obsessed with this man, honestly.
He's giving vamp. He's giving camp. He's giving glam.
He's giving, like, there's always, like, when you go to a community theater production,
I am.
like, that one guy who's, like, doing too
Yeah.
much. But he's, like, the perfect MC.
The plays were weird and always ended in death or some kind of cruel, barely motivated violence.
Life is cruel, life is violent.
They're conditioning them.
Claudia absolutely loved it, and it was the first time in Paris I had seen a smile or a laugh come out of her.
Claudia, not this being what Claudia finally
What was
connects
truly
with.
confusing that first night.
I knew she was a theater girl.
It was all a seduction to lure the cattle into a willing belief of disbelief.
Yeah.
The only play that mattered was the last.
The last play is the most important. That's good when they're gonna break the fourth wall and then literally eat these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. It's about to get so
Ooh.
bloody.
Whoa.
Woodcutter.
Oh dear.
I am what you think I am. Woodcutter.
Death.
Go away.
Leave, please.
The clock in your heart.
Oh, it's his
The
time.
gears have stopped messing.
This show is like really good though, honestly. Oh my god.
Let her speak, Sam. Let her speak.
This is twisted.
Oh,
This is an English only performance. Start again.
My name is Annie Karum. I was taken from my hotel room last night. These people are vampires. This is real. Go, my husband.
I'll call him for you, baby.
I bet you will, sir.
Whoa.
I bet you will.
Ik wil niet doodgaan.
Suppose we were to let you go.
Please.
Suppose the Reaper had a heart. Someone would have to take your place. Your husband. Your son.
I can't.
Well, this is cruel.
How about him?
Oh,
Yeah,
she said yes, sir.
literally anyone, bitch.
They'll give you up in a wink.
Yeah.
Honey, he's staring into my soul.
He's such a good actor. Oh my god.
Not his time, Annika.
Damn, girl. What?
She's wicked.
She's ready to take the stage, I think.
Okay, can we put her out of her misery? Oh my god.
This is
I
part of the
cannot handle
fun.
this. Oh my god.
We're having a great time.
Death awaits everyone, everywhere. Why not here? Unconscious death is the fate of all mortals. We are conscious death, Annika. And that would make you a bride.
Oh.
I was not expecting that.
As he feasts out in the open, the people watch in amazement.
Oh. Oh my god.
Have at her. Oh. Oh, she's thirsty. She can smell it.
She said, "How do I sign up? When are the auditions?" He needs to be next.
Yeah, we'd love to see that.
Mm-hmm. And make it a slow suck, too.
Make it a Slurpee.
Damn.
Into the incinerator.
Honestly, Tony's for all of them.
Bravo.
Truly.
Ooh.
Olivier's.
All the awards.
All the awards.
Wow, that was something else.
That was like hypnotizing. I low-key thought, y'all, that the whole audience was going to get ravaged,
Yeah, I
so...
think that they were just saving them for later.
Yeah.
Very committed tonight. Bravo, bravo.
Very good.
Even as they wipe their grease paint, as if this were an ordinary night.
5 months of nights waiting for you to humble us with your appearance.
Oh.
Did he
I
get
asked
an
you
invite?
that. Was it worth the wait?
He didn't know. And it was, yes, babe.
Americans are here.
You see, I love how their faces are white, like in Twilight.
Yeah.
The Théâtre des Vampires.
Ages.
Aigle, front of house.
Fuck off.
Love it.
Thank you.
You were amazing.
I was, wasn't I? Love the dress.
Thank you.
They could be dangerous together.
Are all American vampires as alluring as you?
Oh, no.
Haven't seen one
He
yet.
was expelled for his beauty.
Such a burden, beauty. Who's your maker?
Tis.
My maker?
Eglay here does star charts for us all. Night you were given the gift, phase of the moon, name of the maker.
I don't really need
Do you both have the same maker?
We did.
His name was Bruce. He said he was from Copenhagen. We met him on the road just outside of
Chicago.
We traveled a lot. We don't talk about him much. Threw himself into a fire in front of us. I got a question. Who's that handsome man on the wall up there?
Oh my god.
And she knows
With us
all
in
too well
spirit,
who it is.
Always. Our co-founder. And the finest actor ever to walk our stage.
Fine.
The star of the
Oh.
Leon Golf.
Say his name. I kind of miss him,
I
honestly.
miss him too.
Coming, did not see that one coming.
Bring it
Juan
back
looked
in.
up at the painting and saw that Teresa's dead husband was Roberto. He had eloped with his enemy's widow. It's a telenovela. I mean, come on. Lestat's painting on the wall.
He thinks they're lying?
That means you knew Lestat before he did.
Yes, Armand knew Lestat.
Wait a minute.
And yes, he was briefly with Lestat.
You both fucked Lestat.
100+ years apart.
They were not compatible.
He tasted like vermouth and annihilation.
I would like to know the taste.
Lestat's appearance is important, just not in the way you think it is, Daniel.
Bring me the tequila and some popcorn.
Please.
Let's flip to channel 300 something. It's a Univision night.
I mean, I don't know why it's so hard to believe that it is true, because he's so old, and I feel like he probably does have fingerprints all over the fucking world. You know what I mean? And of course he's gonna find the theater troupe. He's the most theatrical person I've ever seen. So, I know, Daniel, I know that they're not that trustworthy all the time, but I believe this one.
Yeah.
I do.
I saw his stupid face up there and had to think of something quick.
You couldn't make up a name?
Best Lie's got some truth to him, and that's the only other vampire I know.
She, like, mixed stories.
It's gonna be fine.
Fine. They got a fucking shrine to him. What if they find out we killed him?
He's a co-founder.
I mean, it's not looking really good for them.
I want to go back, Luke.
Are you crazy?
What about the plate? When they all pounced on that woman, drained her right in front of their
She
dumb
wants to be there
faces.
doing it
Tell
too.
me you did not feel pride.
I did not feel pride.
Yes, you did. Vampire pride. Those Frenchies love being vampires, and they shamed us because we never felt that way, and we fucking should.
The coven had lifted Claudia's spirits, but seeing Lestat's portrait put me on edge.
Well, yeah.
Confirmation of his death. And then I remembered his frequent money wires came from a law firm with an address in the Marais, Roger and Associates. We were very close friends. We owned some real estate together. I'm here to know if you've heard from him, and if so...
We have not heard from Monsieur de Liancourt since February 1914. I know who you are, Monsieur, and I know what you meant to our cherished client. Between us, it is confirmation enough for me to pass this box.
Oh, what is in there?
In the box. Why did my first thought go to Mary and George with King James keeping the heart of his lover?
No,
what's in there? What's in
literally.
there? What body part?
With Lestat, there's no telling.
Oh, it's a letter. My Louis.
He really is so romantic.
Oh.
And you know Louis is feeling so fucking guilty. That's why he keeps seeing him. Although he has not shown up yet this episode.
We need him.
We need him desperately. That picture was not enough. Oh my god. Speak of the devil. Read it to us, babe. We miss you so.
In the event that you are reading this, something dreadful has occurred. Which is not my own death. Rather, the fact that we both now exist in two different worlds. Do not waste your life seeking revenge on the person or persons who did this. Do not give them the satisfaction of the hunt. You let treachery eat away at them from within. You go carry on with your living. Know only this, mon cher. You are the only being I trust.
The treachery is eating him. He's gonna be skin and bones.
Above and beyond myself.
Lestat. Don't make me blush.
All my love belongs to you. You are its keeper.
Its keeper. Those
The veil
eyes.
will not forever separate our union.
Is he gonna start to resent Claudia
But it is a thin veil.
as he reckons with
And I'm
this?
always on the other side. Face pressed up against your longing.
Oh, this is
Why don't you write
tortured
me
poets
letters?
department.
L'histoire
Oh, I'll start.
de Liancourt.
Yeah, you need to start writing me letters like this. Whew, Lestat.
Wow.
Okay, y'all, because, you know, when we watched season 1, it was before we watched the movie. We didn't know anything. Like, we just watched it in a bubble because everyone was talking about it. And so we watched it in one day, one sitting. We naturally sided with Louis because it's the story that he told did not put Lestat in a good light, obviously. But now, as we're realizing that maybe he is not the most reliable person, and I know that, at least in the books, you do get Lestat's side and that he's probably going to be vindicated. So, like, now it's just like, I don't know how to feel about him.
It is very conflicting. And I miss him. I want him in the show. Their relationship is what made that first season so...
Yeah.
Just...
Like, we weren't always Lestat haters. Like, go back and watch. We were into it. And, like, absence makes the heart grow fonder. So now, like, especially the less that we're seeing of him, they're using him sparingly, which I think is good. Because it's making us miss him the way that Louis misses him. But, oh, Sam Reed, the man you are.
Honey,
we want you back.
I'm about to start having hallucinations, too.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
Lestat. Love of my life, or is it more rebound of my life with you two?
It's a haunting memory Louis just shared with you. What a comfort. Your ability to continue pulling humor from his pain cathartic.
It's a joke. It's a joke. You serve it up.
Alice is in her 3rd trimester. She steps in gum on the corner of Rue Palatine and Servandoni.
The old parlor trick.
She makes you scrape it off with a credit card.
It's not a credit card. I have no credit. It's a library
She's wearing
card.
that short purple dress you favor.
I like the way she walked in it. She was confident.
To hold her hand in Paris. I wonder why that is.
Hitting the garage door, Louis. All the crap. Have at it.
You worked so hard to get table right in the corner so you could pull out the ring.
The ring.
Just at the right moment to surprise her.
Which I did.
And what did she say when you finally asked her to marry you?
What was that?
Oh no.
You stole your dad's Playboy magazine, sold them at recess.
Honey, I'll ask for a 3rd time.
What was that? What the fuck is that?
Alice,
what is he doing?
Say when you finally asked her to marry you.
Louis, perhaps we should.
She said no.
His pain is funny.
Damn, Louis.
She wanted to say yes.
Would you like to know what she thinks of you now? We could do that.
Or we could simply return to the interview.
Oh, he wants to know. He wants to know.
And then listen, which is your job.
Oh, he's broken. They got him. This is the first time he's shown anything besides sarcasm and anger.
For a hunt.
Claudia had attended a month of performances, and the cousin
has a pep in her step.
Herself sincere.
I nodded off one night while Santiago was hamming it up. Apparently, that made me persona non grata with the leading man.
God, I haven't even said it this episode. I've been very good, but after that little scene, I just have to say, Jacob Anderson, you're so fucking hot, bro.
It's too much.
He's like the most charismatic person I've ever watched.
When you travel as a pack, you take on a collective hunger. The longer the ride, the more intense the craving.
Oh my god. That's the most joy we have seen from her since she was 14. Since she was made, basically. Oh my god. Sexy fucking bitch, Armand. Sexy bitch.
Canada away, my American friend. Be one with us.
Oh.
Where are you taking us?
He said, even then, be in the moment.
Even back in 1945, we were still having this problem.
The rumbling beast of the movable feast.
What is this?
The movable feast. Oh, what are they going to be feasting on?
The estate of the family de la Croix. Whilst their countrymen clutch ration cards, they've made quite a killing manipulating the black market.
Are they about to go kill all of them?
Mm-hmm. It's a feast.
Oui, mais vous avez pas la permission, Santiago.
Il ne faut pas d'autorisation. Elle est à nous, la propriété.
It's the layout, would you know? 14 rooms, 19 guests, plus the host, and small firearms in the library bureau.
Enjoy yourselves.
Why does this seem fun? I'm kind of buzzing.
Hey, before the play,
We're gonna what?
I think we are represented here.
You're not gonna win.
I am now where I most want to be.
Look up there, oh my god. While they're having a romantic little night. And these people are being just destroyed.
You carry yourself well.
Oh shit.
I like how you withhold.
So quick.
Cautious, maybe.
This is iconic.
I find myself thinking, what is in there?
And thinking the same about you. And thinking about you often.
Ooh.
Say something, your Claudia.
Spark in the dark.
That's for damn sure.
Particularly skilled at blocking her thoughts. You must work harder on that. Because I do believe I felt some trepidation when the name Lestat was uttered.
Who?
He probably has read his thoughts.
My
I'm
dear,
sure
my
he
good
knows.
friend, don't.
Give it
I
up.
don't know the particulars of your acquaintance with him. You can tell me when you're ready. But a few of the coven can be volatile and quite unforgiving when lied to.
Oh.
Shut your mind if you hear his name again.
As you suggest, Peter.
He had him clocked, knows his schedule, said, bitch, I know what you're up to.
For you.
Oh, Louis, I see it now. It's different here. I love it. I never want to hunt alone again. I never want to leave. I love everybody and everything in this every moment, right? Every now.
Still smiling?
Jacob,
Ooh.
stop it! Stop it, Jacob.
Those flames were created by my heart.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So much happened. This was such a good episode. I felt right at home at the theater.
So I did love the vibes of the theater. It was truly giving that musty, dusty smell of the theater with a hint of blood.
Right. Wow. I just am in awe. Like, I'm so in awe of the show. It's like hard to even talk because everything's moving so fast and you don't want to miss anything. But y'all already know it is so fantastic. Like, just firing on all cylinders. The cast, the crew, the score, the cinematography, the sets.
It's the set design. Literally just listening. I could listen to the show in like a podcast.
Yeah, no, like, just go to sleep to it every night. Like, as you're falling asleep, like, the beauty of Jacob's narration, I'm positive, as much as it jolts me awake while we're watching, I'm positive it can also put you to sleep.
Oh, surely.
Wow.
You should narrate audiobooks.
No, he really should.
No pain, no gain.
And usually the episode titles are so long, but this one's, like, very succinct.
Move your hand, I'm trying to see what you're writing.
To the non-wriggling items, I should have said that.
The perils of omakase. We cede power to the chef, submit to his whims, a series of risks. You're Daniel Malloy, I've read your books.
A Stan.
Of course.
Now prepare yourself for disappointment.
Maybe he wanted an autograph.
They've separated you from your laptop, off your gamer touch yesterday. Perhaps they believe you've been humbled. Of course, it was always two of them. You just came to that late. Gonna stop looking at you now?
Oh, pale for Mossad.
I wish I'd be better funded. No. I work for another watchful shop, the name of which has not come up in your conversations with them.
A stake in the story I'm writing.
What?
You have me bugged. Or you want me to think you do?
We were tracking 900 of them a month ago. We're tracking 1,600 now.
Is he pretending to not speak to him?
Great conversion. You're not the first to attempt this, Mr. Malloy. I could give you the names of 4 others who have, and they're all dead or undead.
Oh.
The name's Raglan James.
Everyone's undead around here.
Files have been placed with proper encryption on your comically vulnerable laptop. Most are primary sources.
Isn't here a fan of intelligence officers?
Who is this man? How does he know so much?
Got any room in there, Mr. Burrito?
That's a big old bed, I'm just saying.
How was your walkabout, Mr. Malloy?
Michelin fish in the desert. I burned my entire per diem.
The floating
People in the world know what
never
you know,
ceases to
Rashid.
amaze me.
How many Rashids, Rashid? How does your average Joe Mo vampire keep people like you in line?
They're peaceful beings.
They drain and disappear us.
They have a biological imperative that is in conflict with human morality.
Well, some of them.
Rashid, you've said too much.
The average vampire has minimal contact with humanity. When exposed, they feed or run or kill themselves. It was wrong of Louis to enter your memories yesterday. You were invited here as a guest.
Cell phones.
You were rude, but he crossed the line.
Artificial intelligence crunching improbable data.
I offer...
How do you hide from the cloud?
They have a certain chemistry, though.
Yeah, there's something going on.
It's kind of sizzling.
He'll awaken when the sun sleeps.
And what do we do until then?
We wait very impatiently.
We were shadows crouching behind stone prior to his transformation. It was 1556.
I want to hear his version of Lestat.
To lead the
You know?
Paris Coven. I had never led anything in my life. We called ourselves the Children of Darkness.
Getting spooked.
We lived in squalor, hunted in shade, and though I managed to maintain a discipline and humility for 239 years as Satan's fool, I was, by any measure, failing. Our ways were finished. We were embers on a waning pyre.
He's always been so powerful.
I felt his presence before I saw him. This was something new, something I hadn't felt before.
Wait, are we about to get Lestat's meet cute with Armand?
His true nature to a mortal and let
Oh my god, oh my god.
Wow.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, you better tilt your head.
Prancing and preening in front of 500 mortals a night. Our words came out like canaries, summer fruit in the dead of winter.
I would pay a lot of money to watch Lestat on stage, especially if he's singing.
Front row?
Was it natural?
Entirely.
Oh my god.
Unnatural. I had to bring him under my control by any means. Tu es le bâtard de Magnus. Je sais que tu peux m'entendre, mon enfant.
Oh,
Il est mort, n'est-ce pas?
don't call him a baby.
Je peux prendre soin de toi. Je peux t'apprendre ce qu'il ne t'a pas appris. Viens
The bob is giving mother, honestly. The curls.
Viens à moi.
Encore plus
Oh.
Well, hey there, Sam.
Oh.
We missed ya. Once again, they're finding like the perfect ways to keep him engaged in the season, you know. That way we're not missing him too much.
We're so thankful.
We are. He's so good.
He's amazing.
I followed him for weeks. His rejections only inflamed me. And the longer I allowed him to exist outside the coven, the more unsettled my children became. They watched in secret, fascinated by his disregard for the laws I told them could never be broken.
Kind of like Louis is doing now in
More heresy.
Paris.
We love a parallel. So is Armand Lestat?
Nous allons nous faire rattraper.
Je l'espère.
Like the love of his life that he's yearning after.
Quelqu'un me regarde.
Tu es toujours au centre de l'attention.
Il pense que je ne sais pas qu'il est là.
Je peux seulement comprendre quand tu t'approches.
Very close.
Gardes-tu ce garçon comme de mémoire?
Lestat,
Soit avec les tiens.
Vivre comme la aube.
Lestat, que se passe-t-il?
Rien. Il n'y a rien.
Oh.
Un étrange.
I tolerated his presence too long already. I had to act, or he'd destroy what little I had left.
Lestat!
Oh, not mother-on-mother violence.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Poor boy.
Tu ne lui as pas révélé ta vraie nature, n'est-ce pas?
He might have saved that little French boy from
Je n'ai pas assez de vous voir.
Mais tu l'auras.
Damn, he's dead.
Relâche-le! Relâche-le!
Et voici un buveur de sang.
Oh, it's crazy seeing Lestat not being like the ultra powerful
Well, that's
alpha.
what I was saying. Is Armand Lestat's Lestat as Lestat is to Louis?
Je suis le chef de ton clan.
I'm speaking more personality-wise.
Oh, okay.
Because now Armand has been with both of them.
Je suis heureux de
So he's
souvenir.
more powerful than both of them. Even though
Il est
he
sain et sauf.
seems weak at first.
Est-ce amusant de vivre dans une telle saleté épouvantable?
Nous devons servir Dieu au travers de Satan.
I didn't know it worked like that.
Tu vis parmi les mortels. Tu marches dans le temple de Dia.
Il parle d'un homme triste et vêtement cloué.
Him showing up with that is kind of camp.
I thought he was going to drive it through somebody.
Rabotez simplement autour le simple de mes membres. On fit le pied d'une table. Rompèrent de cette prison qu'il bâtit pour vous.
You let it happen.
Wow. He's kind of right, though.
You led him there so he could destroy it.
His words had been my thoughts for half a century. If it had come from me, they wouldn't have believed it.
He let him do the dirty work.
He really is ultra powerful.
They roamed the streets of Paris, wreaking
Oh.
havoc with mortals. Some could not reconcile the life I had made for them with the life Lestat had told them was possible. They went mad, ended themselves.
It's for the better, I'm absolutely sure of it.
The only thing that kept me from the fire were the old rituals.
You gotta suck your own blood.
He's a loner, babe. Till he's not. Oh my god.
And now he's not.
Last week we were talking about Jacob Anderson by candlelight. It's all about
Sans jamais te
Sam.
dire tout ce que tu as détruit ici.
There's something so gripping about him.
It's his cheekbones, babe. They're literally like the most prominent I've ever seen.
Comment peux-je jeter des objets par la simple force de ton esprit?
Demande-t-il tout en dansant dans les cendres.
Do you think he only wants him because he wants power? He wants to know how to do everything? So now he's...
I don't know. Is he power hungry?
I wonder. And also Assad by candlelight. These men are so fucking sexy. It's actually insane and should be illegal.
J'ai une idée.
I think it is illegal.
I think I want to sue someone. I'm surely to pass out in the next 3 minutes.
Dans un élan collectif, ils réensemble leur rançon. Voilà son à la vue de tous. Les scène les rituels de ton clan. Pas depuis les secours, mais depuis les premiers.
He came up with it?
He's devious. Is this just how it goes?
Oh my god. He was not kidding when he said that Lestat was the founder.
Nous l'avons fait ensemble.
You make a better death.
Vas-y, c'est une mèche spéciale.
Why not? Is there room for one more?
We? Okay.
They also do have chemistry though.
They move real fucking fast.
They went at it on the floor. Armand taught Lestat the mind gift. And a week later, Lestat was gone.
I
How did
kind of
Lestat
expected
break
that.
his heart?
We went to open the theater the next night. He was met by the lawyer, Pierre Roger I.
Waiting for me with a trunk full of cash and instructions to cover the theater's cost in perpetuity.
He abandoned Armand. He abandoned the coven. Lestat is, was, and will always be for Lestat.
And then he arrived and shattered that lock. This is what frightened me most about you.
Ooh.
Oh my God! Stop
He's
it.
in Copenhagen, working in a car factory. He hates his maker. He takes the boat back to America. He gets me on an L train in Chicago.
You find me
Selling chestnuts outside the train station.
by the train station.
What's he look like?
They won't ask her.
They will.
It's been weeks, it's enough. I'm finally working backstage tonight. I won't be late.
You don't want to see me without makeup. I need this cold for myself.
Black wavy hair, smile crooks up to the left, bunch of moles on his crotch and thighs.
I don't need that.
Well, he didn't keep you under floorboards for a week. I remember what I remember.
Period.
Shouldn't you be in the lobby?
I got 3 minutes.
Did I give you consent to look me in the eye, Puce?
No, Major.
My fault. I was keeping her.
Have I been late once, Major?
Have you
What
been
the
early
hell?
once is the question I'd be asking myself.
Oh my God. He runs this theater like the Navy, bitch.
How's she doing?
I know he has the stage crew whipped into shape.
She's taking the abuse in stride.
I've never seen her happy.
The Coven has grand designs for her.
And she has grand designs for the Coven, so that's
Drawn
great to hear.
portraiture. Show me where you go at night.
That's private.
This show has me just completely aghast. I have not said a single fuck.
I know, it's hard. Especially just because the dialogue is like so
Well,
fast.
the dialogue is so fast, and then it's in French, and then you're trying to read the subtitles, and then it's in English, and you're like, wait, I don't even see what they're doing. It's moving so quickly, but I feel just,
I mean, you
like
just
I'm floating in the
yeah,
water, you know?
you get like swept up in it, and then you feel like you're like Dorothy in a tornado or something, just like spinning around. But
Tornado is a fitting
it's
word.
like Technicolor all around you. Like everything is so good, so you just want to soak it all in. But that was interesting about Armand and Lestat's backstory.
Their little Fortnite.
But how much is true? Because it's just like, oh yeah, he left a week later. Like, is that
Yeah,
true?
They weren't really together for that long.
You know, Lestat especially is he's an alpha and he's so like powerful and strong. But Armand is also an alpha, but he is much more like soft spoken.
Yeah,
it's just interesting how they throw around their weight to demonstrate power.
Yell at us a little more.
Please do.
Unconscious death is the
Oh my God.
fate of all mortals.
I'm so glad he's back, Ben Daniels, the man you are.
Do you know what it means to be loved by death?
I mean, that was the last episode.
That's my favorite part.
No pain.
No pain.
No pain.
How does
That's honestly me begging about Claudia's future. No pain. Please, showrunners, no pain.
This is the money box. And this is the wrap box. You put your freshie in the body box. You close the lid. Take the safety off the funnel. These rats are smart. They can go quiet. You open up the wrong box, they go running up the stairs into the green room, into the theatre. Metro punishes the entire coven, which does not win your friends in Ferren.
we had an incinerator at home?
How'd that work?
Throw 'em in, watch 'em burn.
There's a bit German.
Oh my god. I was wondering about the logistics of this operation.
They found the heart. Rats love hearts.
Noted.
This family is quite dysfunctional.
At least they're bonding over
Functioning
something.
dysfunctional.
Always end up back by the river.
There's much talk of your camera in the Coven. They say you're mad in love with humanity, thieving their private moments with light and shadow. They pester Claudia about it.
They should ask me if they're curious.
Tell them to mind their own damn business. He's trying to live in the moment, bro.
And being dragged around unwillingly by a companion. This was Bruce, the opera-loving motorcyclist.
Yeah.
Named
Talk
Bruce.
with Femme about cameras. He's very learned. Perhaps the two of you.
I'm not joining the coven. You got Claudia. She's happy. I'm happy. Not much of a joiner.
No,
Yes,
what I'm
you
saying,
have
they
made
don't
that
seem like
clear
they
enough.
like each other.
So
They all
that's
feel
why
like
you're
they're
here.
stuck there and they're all miserable.
Is that the whole reason?
But they get to
I'm here?
eat, so they're happy. And I'm sure
It's
they love
definitely
each
not the
other.
whole reason he's here.
I like you.
I like you.
At this point, I'm like, who is Lestat haunting?
Blocking your thoughts.
You know?
That's a good point.
I sense him now in your mind.
Maybe I'm
Or is he in
guarding my
yours?
thoughts just fine. Maybe I let you into my head on purpose.
Oh, that's nice, mon cher. Lovely.
The Coven is envious of your independence. It's a
That's what
problem.
it is.
You outside looking in.
It's a problem.
Your problem,
Yeah.
not mine.
Exactly.
You want me,
These
I'm
people
here.
are crazy.
But I'm here. Whole place feels like it's born again. Everyone's asking, what's next? What's next?
He wants to be in the culture
Where were
while
you?
it's moving,
Not the
you know?
cult.
Exactly.
Back home. I'm out here finding myself.
He has no idea who he is.
Then what room is there left for me if you have not found yourself?
You gotta wait, bro.
Yo, this room.
Few inches, perhaps.
We were circling each other. I started spending less time at the theater and more nights strolling the boulevard with Louis.
The conversation was easy and flirtatious.
And combative.
And combative, yes. Only in the most stimulating ways. I became deeply excited and driven to form new conclusions about myself and vampiric life in the abstract. Something wrong, Daniel?
Just keep talking.
Hello?
Oh, no, it's the computer. Something you were saying made me think of. That's it. It just flew out of my head there. It's gone. So where's Claudia at this point? How's she doing? What's she doing at this
I don't think they bought
stage
that.
of things?
How do you get them to accept death?
First thing I do when I creak open the lid is have a chat with my scene partner for the night, muck about in their heads. In short, an actor prepares.
The fact that he used the word creek, that is
Francis now?
fucking nasty. I don't know why, but...
The best Iago to walk the York Royal.
And what was your shabby life in Chicago before the vampire Bruce bit down on your wee neck?
You were an orphan.
Could say that.
And an orphan again. We have that in common.
I thought Mater made you. Estelle told me you were the youngest, but you're also the strongest. Figured you got the best blood.
My maker lies in the walls downstairs.
Oh.
Maître, put him there.
Who is it that made him so strong?
Oh, don't be. He deserved his death, and his blood was exquisite. I'm a good mimic, and I can fly.
And you kill with panache.
I just want to watch more scenes with him, honestly. I want to know his whole backstory. Like, we need an episode dedicated.
Evil as any vampire who ever lived. I've killed over and over, and I will do it again.
Why does that make you as evil as any vampire?
Evil is the product of the ability of humans to make abstract what is concrete.
Jean-Paul,
Armand,
this is my friend Louis.
bonjour. Will you two kindly shut up?
Your argument assumes God exists.
I don't know that God exists.
Then surely there are degrees and variations to goodness. How is this evil achieved? How does one fall from grace?
Oh my god. Oh, drag him. And that is very important, okay? You need someone who's gonna really pull on it a little bit.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This show is so fucking good.
There he is again.
We will.
And we were having such a nice conversation.
I was with
Don't be so
Bruce
jealous.
for 30 years.
He'll never be Lestat. He is jealous.
How long are we going to play games, Louis?
Before you say, let me tell you a little something about 18th century Armand.
Lestat.
Finally.
I'm tired of holding on to it. Lestat was my companion in America.
Oh my god.
And where is he now?
He knows. You know where he is?
I want you to say it.
I killed him, and he fucking had it coming.
Well, that's debatable.
I've known for months.
And that means what? Well, you gotta kill me now? What does that mean for Claudia?
Did she help you kill him?
Yes. No.
You broke one of the great laws.
I don't know any great laws. Lestat never told me shit.
I told you I loved you.
Calm down.
And you said nothing.
Louis.
This song, I fucking love this song. Oh my god, Jacob acting. All three of them. Actors, people. Like, the best.
This is the love triangle I've been waiting for.
No, the way that was shot was so cool.
Is he about to drain someone?
He must. You again. And it's like, you never know at any moment, the real Lestat could pop up.
I need it to happen.
Kill me again. Show me. The only way you know how to love.
Oh.
This is...
Oh.
Who was that? Some rando?
Some random twink in the park.
Switch between them real fast.
We could take a night off.
Boy.
Probably let it go after we said he burned himself.
No, we should do this. We should be real careful, like you said.
Wow.
Emmys for everyone. Emmys for everyone.
So good. So
what the
intense.
fuck is this show? Like, I mean, if you're watching this, then you already know. You know how I feel, and that's why we're all here right now, because we're obsessed. But it was just, like, perfectly done.
It was tension.
It
felt palpable.
You really felt like you were in the mind of Louis.
Which we love.
We always want to be there. And then Jacob, of course, like, he's just so damn good.
Stunning.
They put their whole fucking argument, three-way ussy into that.
Yeah. What's 6 + 2?
They ate!
Lestat could have said, put your coffin on a boat, go to Paris. There's a beautiful coven there, I know, because I fucking founded it.
Mm-hmm.
But he said the vampires out there are vicious.
I should tell you something.
And then I met the motherfucker, and yeah, Lestat was right.
Oh, he's gonna tell her.
It was better when he broke my bones, crammed me under the floorboards. I fought him, kicked him, and that was fine. It was when he had me pinned, and he'd tell me he loved me. That fucked me up. One day, he said, had enough of your gloomy face, drove off on a motorbike. Thought
really
might as
putting
well
work
go
in.
home, get Louis. They're gonna let me join the Carven end of this week. It'd be nice if you come.
Is it like an initiation ceremony?
Excuse the interruption. The lawyer for the buyer is ready for the teleconference.
Would you mind, Daniel?
I'll take a piss.
He's so proud.
You don't have to say it like that, bro. Rashid's hot, honestly. Hasn't been said. It's gonna be said by us right now.
Mr. Bacon also referred to these as the Three Furies.
An X-ray of the fury on that panel would reveal the face of a man.
It's only had 3 owners. The research is basic, but on you.
We have to run, thank you.
Oh.
Who are you? I am.
What happened, bitch?
Going to kill us all. What is this? He's disrupted the performance. No. Let him speak, son.
Look who's graced us with his presence.
He's here in support of the girl. Finished the performance.
Did you read Le Monde today?
I have not.
A mutilated body found in a park 3 nights ago.
We're familiar.
Of course not.
Because everyone was in coffin by curfew. He will be the ruin of us. Do what must be done. The Coven would like to know what you intend to do with him.
And do you speak for the Coven?
Well, apparently.
It kind of seems like he does. They're gonna, like, create a mutiny against him.
After she's committed herself to us, then I'll do what must be done. Does that satisfy?
Oh, will you?
Does that satisfy?
Something tells me it doesn't.
It does, maître.
You know what? I was a Santiago stan. A Stantiago, if you will. And now I'm not. Wow. She was so good. I know she stole the show. Santiago's gonna get jealous.
Your first night over the footlights. How did it feel?
Like home.
Come, I have something for you.
Is this the initiation part?
Is she getting hazed?
What is it, Major?
It's a flea circus.
Please?
May it remind you of your humble beginnings. Would you have us?
What?
They're not actually for
Yes,
fleas, are they?
The 5 laws. Let the youngest read in the youngest.
Oh, those arms, honey.
He has some big old muscles.
Shall we have a walk?
And I'm still mad at him, but he's getting sexier by the scene.
The 5 laws.
Oh my god, he is distracting.
Law 1. Each coven must have its leader, and only he might order the working of the dark trick upon a mortal. Will you abide?
I will.
Law 2. The dark gifts must never be given to the crippled, the maimed, or to children.
Oh, so was she a broken law?
Yes.
Because Lestat broke her, or Lestat made her.
No vampire must commit to writing the history of the vampires.
You exposed us.
Well,
No vampire may ever destroy another vampire.
define destroy.
Except that the Coven Master has the power of life and death over all his flock.
I will not harm you. Those were your first words to me.
My maker was a vampire named Bruce. Who's Lestat de Lioncourt? Your first words to the coven.
And it is his obligation to finally seek the destruction of all those who have broken these 5 laws.
Where are we going?
So are they gonna kill her when they find out what happened to Lestat? It's all gonna get pinned on her?
I will.
A flea no more.
Take my head off if you're gonna do it. I saw what fire does. I don't want to go out that way.
Any other requests?
Look after Claudia.
You leave Louis alone. Oh, let me have a bite next, sweetie.
We'll be fleas.
You made her at 14. A most turbulent chemistry. Her mind as fierce as it is now will not endure. It will break apart in time.
Not break apart. Y'all are rude for that.
I've seen it all before. I've seen too much, Louis.
Oh. You didn't think we were going to leave you in the wet room, did you?
Get her all dolled up.
A new play for you and the ladies.
Oh, yes, let's get the ladies on stage.
I play your governess.
And I play your mother.
And I play the little girl.
You'll be their little birdie for the next 50 years.
Oh, shit. You're gonna give her a complex.
Sorry, girl, you're not even the ingenue.
Why is it, Louis? Those with the most power are often the weakest.
It's about convictions,
Don't
sweetie.
give up on her. Tell her she's beautiful. Tell her that every morning.
You are not dying.
No.
Is he letting him escape?
So now what?
Did he break you, Louis?
Like
Are
a
you
Twix
broken?
bar.
No,
Broken open?
but I carry him. I don't know if I can.
You will.
Well, that's promising.
I did.
Okay, well, yours was more of a
You
fling,
and him?
A century or so ago.
but the impact is
Yesterday.
everlasting.
What is time to a vampire?
Exactly.
Him and Lestat did not have the passion that Louis and Lestat had. Can I just say, once again, I love getting to see just explicitly weird shit on our screen.
That's all I ask for.
That's all we want. Like, it's romantic, it's horror,
It's lovely.
it's so well written, it's sexy,
It's hot.
it's almost Pride. We're gonna be watching this the next few episodes during Pride Month. We
You
won.
want to come upstairs?
He does. We do too.
Are you inviting me?
Big old bed. Come on in.
Depends.
Let him in.
Are you gonna kill me?
He better not.
I will not harm you. So was he supposed to kill him tonight? What's he gonna say?
He said take care of him. Wow. I wonder what they went to go do.
Oh my god. We just watched the preview for next week and it's gonna be a banger. Who's shocked?
Yo, this show just gives and gives, and we are so happy to receive.
We take and take because that's all we can do. We beg for more. We're on our knees.
Soaking it up.
We just, please, may we have 5 more seasons, please.
We need it. And we also, you know, there's Mayfair Witches, which we might dabble in.
Yeah, okay, so we actually have asked in a few videos, like, should we react to Mayfair Witches Season 1? But I didn't realize that Season 2 seems to be coming soon, so if y'all would be interested in watching us react to Mayfair Witches, let us know, because if enough people say yes, we would consider it.
We definitely would. We might as well.
I want to. We love Alexandria, so...
I want you more than anything in the world.
Oh my god.
Girl.
Well, if she's not happy, at least she's fucking stunning.
Oh, we knew she was gonna eat.
Oh my god. Like a proud papa. This is so cool. But if you were stuck doing this every night for the rest of your life,
50 years
or more, eternity, darling.
This feels unsettling.
She's giving Wendy Darling a little bit, honestly. Delaney's such a natural beauty, too. I could watch her do anything.
Okay, I know.
The sustainability! Amazing! Oh my!
Being infantilized.
Common life requires a letting go of the self. She carried her water uphill like a seasoned
with it.
They're telling 2 different stories here.
We've come to steal your Nunu away downstairs to start our cocktails and serve our canapes and keep your daddy's disgusting hands off your dear mama. I'm a baby. You think she's a real belle? No, I need 2 mint juleps. Get away from there! I'm a baby. I'm gonna flap my wings and fly far, far. You know I will.
Oh my god. Splash zone. Hello. The actual like practicality of the set and that design and everything is so cool.
It's really good.
All the effects. I would watch a whole show like this.
Oh my god.
The canapes.
Bitch, make them yourself.
This play is morbid. Oh shit, she dies.
Not the fucking foreshadowing. They keep trying to tell us what's gonna happen.
The play was a hit.
An unmitigated hit. They added shows, added seats, sold souvenirs.
How did the coven take it?
Mostly with good grace.
They were jealous as hell.
I hate this song like I hate my mortal father.
What? It's happening.
He's just mad because his face isn't being put on shirts.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Okay, good for her.
She's bored.
Margins, find baby Lulu's inner childlike wonder again, and if you do absolutely nothing else, at least enunciate.
Those are my notes, but
By the 500th performance, Claudia was beyond bored.
She wants to be ripping into people, unsuspecting civilians. And what qualifications does Armand have to be giving notes? I just want to know. I just need to see the resume, that's all I'm saying. Because he's very judgmental. And I'm very protective of old Claudia. So.
lackluster, bromidic, unacceptable.
Yes, Maitre.
So, explain to the company why the 500th performance of My Baby Loves Windows felt more like a slug than a celebration.
I'm a fierce vampire trapped in the body of a little girl. I'm reminded of it every night of my existence, buttoning up this dress and singing and smiling.
Yeah.
He knows that. That's why he did it.
It's exhausting.
I have lost my passion for work on stage. I think I prefer backstage work.
Well, why don't y'all put on another fucking show?
Exactly. Is everyone else not bored too?
Your nomadic passion, Claudia, owes your playwright an apology. And to help you rediscover your passion for Lulu, you'll no longer remove your costume. You'll sleep in it, feed in it, hunt in it. You live with Lulu off stage until she returns to you on stage.
I would be long gone.
I'm not vibing with him right now.
Nicely volleyed, Matt. But why single out our sister when nomadic passion has infected the entire company?
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
And the infection spread was a year and a half ago?
When a certain vampire was granted dispensation from coven membership.
It's Louis, I got a name.
Louis takes all the proper precautions.
Reviews and stuff in the cafe, the salon, and the gallery.
I keep my business tight, thank you.
Maybe he's
He's so suave.
What else do you keep saying?
This is not about Louis.
Discipline Claudia for bumping into the scenery, but let Louis run wild.
Okay, no, we don't need to be turning it on Louis.
Well, it's true though.
You do this for what?
It is. It's because Armand is very selfish.
Mm-hmm.
And he hates Claudia.
He hates that Claudia has Louis.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's trying to just ruin her life. Oh.
It's not a companionship. What is it?
Whatever you want to call it.
An affair?
Oh my.
It works for me.
More of this, please. More of this.
What was my mother's name?
Grace,
Florence.
Wow.
Grace was my sister.
you don't talk about your mother very much.
No, I don't. And so it's okay if you don't remember her name. And that's great. This is great. What we got is great.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, God, how do you manage it? We see each other when we want to.
Wow.
And when we want to be alone, and that's good. It's easy.
It's not
It just got so hot in here.
You don't
Whoa.
understand.
And it's not from the fire that got lit.
You read novels during performances.
I've seen those plays 100 times.
I keep your secret.
Do you notice how hot the room gets when you two talk about the secret?
We were just saying that, actually.
Wow.
So you
I
want me to come
am a little distracted right
Say,
now.
we're gonna have to go back and rewatch this.
Okay.
Without
I'll come
captions.
around.
I have to get back.
Happy Pride.
I love you.
Sam just gets to have fun this season.
I love you.
Ooh.
Their dynamic, I'm obsessed with it.
Schizophrenic, Louis?
No, I'm not sure the term applies to a vampire. Perhaps when the book is published, enterprising psychotherapists will write papers.
Until then, you only have Daniel Malloy.
I could feel the movement of air with his movements. If I were to reach out and touch his hand, I wouldn't say it was his hand, but it was not his hand.
Ooh.
I totally
and you
get
weren't
that.
feeling Lestat in the room.
No, and I was not aware he was as present as it seems he was.
Oh, baby.
But looking back on it now, I can understand it.
Y'all were fully in a throuple.
So, were you two the only ones who survived the fire at the theater?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to know that.
You weren't provided any information about the fire in our archives.
Why did he say that?
It's enterprising. Is that what makes you fascinating? In high school, you told a girl you don't need to her. If she had a paper...
She had a paper what?
One of my researchers found it in the Beinecke Library in New Haven. She thinks we're working on a book about the post-war reconstruction of Paris.
Good save.
Claudia, in direct violation of the third great law, still journaling.
And thank God for that.
If we didn't have her journals, this show would have been very boring.
Oh, yeah. I love her narration.
Yeah.
I'm ready for more.
We need her side.
Women's voices matter, okay?
They do.
Women's stories, they're important.
I'm getting a little, iffy about Armand. He
Oh,
just seems so controlling.
No, I was always iffy. It's just that, when we don't... I just want Louis to be having, a sexy, nice life. So anyone that's, giving that to him in the moment, I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But, not an Armand Stan. I'm not...
It's not looking promising for the future of their relationship, honestly.
Yeah. I'm just a lone Louis Stan. Okay, well, so she is getting to at least still feast.
What are you writing, baby Luke?
Nothing.
Oh.
No vampire must commit to writing the history of the vampires.
It's just random thoughts. It's a habit.
Read me some.
What does she got to say?
Celeste and Estelle hate me. I hear their petty insults in the middle of our scene.
You know what we call Celeste behind her back? The Marie Celeste, because her talent disappeared without trace years ago.
Oh.
And Estelle is so far up Celeste's arse that she doesn't need a coffin to sleep in anymore.
Write that down.
Okay.
Put it in the book.
A few things about you.
Yeah. Let's hear him. He doesn't want to read what I would write about him.
Oh.
That's X-rated.
Maybe he would want to read it.
To the laws.
He does
You
seem
may feel
to have a pretty
by
big
his
ego.
equally tender attachment to your Louis, but tender can turn to tinder.
I took an oath. I don't need
Francis Norton was transformed without the permission of the vampire Armand. And here lies his daddy vamp.
Let's see him.
See Daddy.
Thank you for the kind words you wrote about me.
How do you know what I wrote?
I read it just now, right in front of you.
Honestly, maybe it's just because we just watched it, but it's kind of giving The Devil Wears Prada a little bit with Nigel. The way he, takes Andy under his wing and he's, kikiing with her a little bit, showing her the ropes, giving her advice. This is like on Big Brother when they make you wear a costume for a week.
You sold me a dress.
Ouais, tu m'avais trop payé. Tu nous avais été racheter des lobes, puis tu souriais pas.
Funny, you made no impression on me at all.
Not the swastika girl.
Yeah.
You're clowning now. I'm an actress now.
I've seen this show. Un divertissement.
Still dressing your windows for your German tourists?
Mm-hmm.
Your French is still ugly, like your Dao outfit.
This lady's so rude.
I just wouldn't say it because it's rude and obvious.
Eat her up.
So this couple, the Perriers, they got this salon thing called R26. Painters, poets.
Photographers?
Yeah. Me, okay.
Oh.
I show real work. Got some love back.
Oh my god, I'm obsessed with him. Happy Pride.
Sculptors and authors and photographers and saxophone players collapsing two art forms into one, coming up with new ones. But out there, getting shabby hotel rooms and cold water walk-ups.
What is happening?
He's reading his mind.
Bursting into new ones.
He's gonna try.
Suppose I can't come off party. Everyone's
He's unfazed.
but not me. Not Louis Dulac.
Louis DuPont Dulac thinks. They need to respect Louis. I'm getting tired of this shit.
Now that I've wriggled inside your thoughts, you don't sound all that Chicago to me.
Outside Chicago, we roamed all
It's
around.
the emphasis on the second syllable. Borrowed from a friend.
Louisiana.
Like a gent with the upright downstairs.
Oregon monkey.
Cajun drawl. I want to test a theory. Say, New Orleans.
Or a buffoon. Anything else you want to say, buffoon?
Oh?
I couldn't hear you from the other side of the table, but you got my attention now. Take your time. What? Spit it out.
I said enough.
Good boy.
He just stopped time.
That was fucking crazy.
Louis, come back.
No, bitch.
The way he was holding that tongue.
Oh my god. Listen, it's a ride with Santiago because it's like, okay, I like him because he's a good performer and I just like watching him, you know, and then he's helping Claudia and I like that because I love her, but then he keeps coming for Louis and I don't like that.
He's on to Louis.
He's on to, and like, I get it, like, you know, he's right to be sus, but like, who fucking cares, bro? Ridges that are getting put up with Louis, that's what's gonna cause Claudia's downfall, I fear.
So, you've been showing your work at the Perrier Salon.
Always something interesting happening there. You might remember I bought a Fougeron from you early in the year.
Where did you hang the Fougeron?
Over my bed all spring. And I sold it to Jermaine Seligman in summer. Got a good price.
So are you a dealer or are you an artiste, Mr. Dulac?
I like to think I'm maybe both.
This is the start of his dealership, entrepreneurial
Sometimes
quest.
a Leica.
That's in there by mistake. I didn't mean to bring it on.
Something's fragile about this man.
Very,
You know
extremely.
it's anything but.
No matter how strong he is.
Côte de soul he is hiding.
Hiding, exactly.
What do you see?
Framing the door. The light on the street. A look he's getting from the stoop across the street.
Is to look a warning. This is what happens if you play in the street, thinks a mother. And what of the look of the boy who cannot play anymore? We are left to wonder.
Hell of a shot. Who took it?
A young American, like yourself. He has the eye.
And you saying I don't have the eye?
No.
I saw that Armand picture.
I have the eye.
He has the
Now
eye.
it will me see. Only 5 prints left. You should buy one from me. Sit on it. Sell it to Seligman when he moves into photography. You get a good price.
Fuck you!
But some of these aren't so bad, Louis.
They document. Nothing more.
Oh, he's lost his
I
passion.
mean, this one. I think I've seen it somewhere, like in a book or something, right?
There's a good reason you picked that one, Daniel. It's not mine. That's Fred Stein.
What the fuck is Armand doing? He needs to put those creepy red eyes away.
Why are all these in there?
Don't ask me. We've been staring at
I didn't put these here.
Probably Rashid. Confused them.
School, you told a girl you'd only do her if she had a paper bag over her head. She agreed and you did.
This is embarrassing. I don't want you thinking I was trying to pass them off as mine.
What the fuck is happening?
I was an adequate photographer. An amateur.
Sure. Can I get some aspirins, migraines today?
Do they keep headache medicine? Do the vampires get headaches?
I don't know, but I'm sure Claudia has one. She's there.
She came back.
Girl, you better step your show up.
Mm-hmm.
I know, my French is terrible. It's better than the plays.
Not saying much.
You went out the window and you cracked your neck. Yeah, that was good.
Oh.
And then the song came back again. They should kill whoever wrote it.
Absolutely.
They should.
You need it
They
in
will.
the wet room. Eh bien, merci, Lulu, for whatever that was.
That was an experience, girl.
Hey, you want to ride home?
Are they about to become friends?
I'm like
Is
very...
she her new mother?
Yes, I'm like... I said it a few weeks ago, but then I didn't even end up putting it in the YouTube edit because I wasn't sure if it's her. Is her name Madeline? I still can't remember. I should have looked it up. But I think it's her. We'll see. Because now they have a bond all of a sudden.
They do.
Even
It's
though
cute.
she's a Nazi question mark.
I've only been at it a few years.
It's one man's
I
opinion.
only take them at night when I can't control the light I'm getting. I'm supposed to stand by a street lamp, wait for the world to pass under it. I'm a vampire. I'm out there prowling for the moment. Do you know how many great shots I've taken only to find that the light was insufficient when I put it in the bag?
Tell me, Moshe.
A whole goddamn lot. And it's fucking Gordon Parks they put in front of me. God spends 3 or 4 days with folks where he even picks up a camera. Friends with him and shit. I can't do that. I'll end up eating them.
Like this gentleman.
Sam Rita.
Perhaps going forward, when the moon is your favorite source of light, a little patience.
What
Which
light
he
tree
has
on the
none.
window breaks?
And it's like you have the rest of your life to perfect this craft. But he's just a very passionate guy. That's why we love him.
I was wondering if you wanted to take one of our walks.
He's a little busy. Company, you understand.
Is this some acting process?
Madeline, so that is her. Okay,
You don't like flapping your arms in their
girl, count your days, Maddie.
Are you their hostage?
More like they're my family. We're gonna talk about that.
Lieutenant. He was 19. He said, I want to know what love is before I die. It was the comfort. He was alive. I know it sounds like a joke, but when there's death all around.
Girl, that was not the explanation I was expecting.
I wasn't inviting Hitler to stay in France. I was inviting a frightened boy to cradle my kids.
You know, he was 19, so
Now I'm a traitor.
nothing wrong with that.
A slut.
There is a street of fruit and flowers 2 doors down.
Qui vous a autorisé?
Rest.
Oh, sir.
Wow.
Not the art, the apology. Flex your power one night and follow it with grand groveling the next. Vintage Leoncourt.
Oh,
I do not enjoy using my powers like that.
Seemed like you did.
not the vintage Leon Core.
You were wound rather tightly after Santiago's probing.
Oh.
Probing he was.
I handle folks like Santiago both my lives. I don't need you flying in like Vampire Papa.
I did poorly, but I did it for our protection.
I didn't like seeing Claudia made a
I
puppet.
treated her as a member of my coven.
I don't like you parading her around in that baby doll dress either.
I was wondering if he was gonna say
If I
something.
may say, it all makes you look weak.
I'm not Lestat, Louis.
No, you're sure not.
He could never be, honestly.
Who are you?
They just look so right together.
The fact he has no idea Lestat is even there.
The writing of the show is so good. Y'all already know, but
The
it's so
adoration
good.
of the shepherds with a donor. Palma Vecchio, a contemporary of my maker, Marius de Romanus. In fact, the donor in the title was my maker. This is Amadeo. He was rescued from a brothel when he was 15. Named Arun, then I think. The abuse in the brothel was such that he cannot be sure that is what his parents named him. The parents that sent him to work on a merchant boat in Delhi when in actuality they had sold him.
Sounds like he needs
into
to
slavery.
run away.
Fragments shackled on the boat. The brothel, my maker's purchase. His reluctance to share the dark gift, knowing what it would do to his beloved Amadeo. I served him with all my heart, basked in his mercy, his worshipful mercy.
Do y'all two need a moment?
And if a friend wandered into town, I was occasionally donated.
Not donated.
A meteor in the forearms. But then this was 7 years before I was stricken with illness, before I was turned and imbued with my powers.
Oh, what?
The name the Coven in Rome gave me.
What is your real
After they
name?
set fire to the studio,
So much fire.
set fire to my maker, and sent me to Paris to reign over the Coven, abandoned by Magnus. Magnus, who begat Lestat. Lestat, who begat Louis. On and on.
It's a cycle, babe.
He's a part of
And
that
on
tree.
and on. Am I my history I have endured? Am I the job I do not want? No one has painted me in over 400 years.
Sorry to disturb you, maître. What is it, Romain?
That was so dramatic.
Armand is so internal.
Yeah. And then I feel like now they're like trying to make us like kind of feel for him again, and
Yeah.
it's like, I don't think it's gonna work.
He's so cold and unforgiving.
He's so cold and unforgiving. It's not fun. I'm sorry you have trauma, but you're not fun to hang
We
out
all
with.
have trauma, sweetie.
Not that Louis seems very fun to hang out with now in the present either, but
I'm starting to wonder, are vampires fun? They all seem so deep, dark, and depressed.
I feel like after a certain amount of time of having to live that life, you're
Yeah.
just like a jaded old fuck.
I look good.
Of course.
No, it's not right at the front because your chest.
I don't have much.
Yes, you don't have more than you did 2 years ago. Same shape, same height.
The war shriveled some people, stunted others. Been through some shit like anybody else. One dark thing after another. Maybe I seek it out. Because even in between the dark things, there's something broken in me. A collision in me, like I want to go bang.
Well, go bang, or go flagada, or go cold. I mean, that's fine. Then you'll be fine again. And then okay, and then bang, and just get used to it. Like weather.
You got blood on your eye.
I bled through. Don't move too much, the pins, huh?
Claudia! The show is a hit. The show is our cover.
Tell me again how Sam licks the stage clean after every show, and I'll tell you a job I'd rather do.
The only one with a child's physique.
Audiences don't give a shit.
No, they don't care. They don't want to see her anymore, probably.
15 minutes and I could pretend.
It's a degrading 15 minutes.
Unhand her.
He's really doing a lot to piss me off today.
We honor the blood when we dispose of it.
You dispose it so you won't get caught. Come on now. I missed a chore and made a friend. And before you tell me to make friends with the Coven, I can't because they've all turned inward too long ago and you know it, which is why you run to lose.
Let you whine and have your say. Most in my position would treat you no better than you treated your maker.
Oh.
Let us agree. Going forward, you will do more and the bare minimum on and off stage.
Get your hands off her throat, bro.
You will not see again. Yes. There's rot on the green room floor, see to it.
So now she knows that Louis told him about
Mm-hmm.
this stuff.
Or doesn't he like read minds? Well, I guess if she's a vampire, he might not. I don't know.
Too young to play Polonius.
Oh my god.
Know your role, Thesp, or join your maker in oblivion.
How does he have so much control over these people?
So aggressive.
You can't think of it as a waste of time, Louis. What's 2 years? I pretended to be an actor for 2 years in your dalliance with that manipulative gremlin. What is vampire life but poor decisions stacked next to better ones? Speaking of poor decisions.
Louis! Armand knows all about Lestat. How long's he known?
Whole time. Read our minds. First night at the theater.
What about me and you? You and me and you!
Exactly.
He gave her up for Armand.
Vampire homeland. Unhappy. Paris. Unhappy. Comes to Coven, you beaming like the whole world went Technicolor.
What the fuck's going on without me here?
I didn't
Well,
want to
the
rip
shine
that
wore
feeling
off,
this whole
honey.
time. He hasn't betrayed our trust or told our secret.
Chasing it. Except he just threatened me with it.
No, it doesn't sound like him.
Does it sound like him?
Oh
What do you
my
mean?
God.
Love makes you stupid.
Come on, Louis.
Makes you fickle and weak and blind. Let me guess, he's your companion finally. Well, good for fucking you. You and him. Him and you. You and fucking him. Picked another one over me.
You picked the Coven. You left me.
She doesn't have anyone. She does not even have anyone in the Coven, though. She just liked their lifestyle better.
You could have joined the Coven. You're dating the leader of it.
Literally.
The wilderness that is our daughter.
In a way, he picked the Coven, too, by picking Armand.
Literally. Y'all, these people are... Oh my...
He's kind of... Louis, takes a lot for me to get mad at you, baby, but... And it's like he doesn't even like Armand, because the whole time they're together, he's picturing... that Lestat's with them. So, pick Claudia, babe.
Oh, honey.
What the fuck are you doing? Excuse you.
What is he gonna find?
I hope that they've been careful, but something tells me they haven't.
You summoned him.
Bro.
You're gonna break it off with him, aren't you?
No.
No.
As if.
I feel like Louis will stay with someone forever so he doesn't have to be alone.
I might be betrayed.
No, you're not.
That's what you wanted me to say?
Then you say what I want you to say now. Say apple.
Apple.
Say it in French.
La pomme.
Apple in my eye, baby. Say that in French.
For a minute I was wondering, is this really Lestat haunting him? But it's himself.
Yeah, no, he's fully talking to himself on
Well,
a park
it's
bench
just
in the rain.
Well, you know, we're so deep into it that it's like, wait, is it real?
I know. Because at any moment it could really be him, and I'm not even sure Louis would know the difference. I am eagerly awaiting his return, though. But again, this is the most he's been in it, and it's still, like, they're using him so well.
You might not know this, but I had the tailor inscribe your initials.
He's disappearing!
No, come back! Where the fuck? Where are you going? When they talked about precipitation in science class, this is not what I was expecting.
Yo, I was like, oh, the rain is removing some of his makeup, and it's...
Ah! The evaporation of Lestat. Jack. That was good. That sounds like her. No, he ruins everything. He ruins it.
The center isn't holding. Mutiny brewing.
He always walks around like he's a detective in a 1940s movie. He just needs a briefcase.
I'm not sure I can keep obedience any longer. Santiago wants
What's your job?
Others will follow him. You should think to leave.
No. I'm staying in Paris.
Trying to get rid of him.
With you. I'm not an artist.
We're so tired.
I don't know too much about the theater, but I used to be real good at running things. A little wet.
Now that you mention it, so are we.
Santiago wants to be Coven leader. Give him the job.
Never.
Watch him fail.
Never.
Listen to
No.
me.
I can't.
Listen.
He'll be so power hungry.
Then throw him a bone at least. Let him feel like he's your heir apparent. He'll overplay his hand, and everyone will see him for what he is. They'll beg you back. And that's where you can decide if you want it back.
He's gonna read about
Or you
Lestat
want something else.
I want you.
more than anything in the
I
world.
want you more than anything in the world.
I was right. I knew it was him.
Yes, maître.
Louis, you better get back home real quick.
I'm really hating this.
Your privacy is
I'm
being
hating it.
invaded.
You made me look foolish.
You just assume it was me.
Well, it wasn't me.
You sure about that?
You think I need to be coddled? Hyped up? Lied to?
Do you really want the answer to that, Louis?
Rome Coven.
How much information does he have?
Oh my god, the girls are fighting tonight.
A splinter of coldness in you. Is that what makes you fascinating?
Don't be afraid. Just start the tape.
You weren't always a vampire, were you?
No, I was a 33-year-old man when I became a vampire.
How did it come about?
Did they eat his girl? What is happening?
Wish I knew.
Daniel, get to working. Stop passing out.
He's doing the best he can.
Who is this?
That's young Daniel. Oh my god.
I mean, you forgot, man. I mean, you don't understand the meaning of your own story. Hey, stop!
That sounded like him.
I lost time. Things got a little heated.
With a boy. Things got heated with a boy. I was at home picking.
Things got heated with... Who, Daniel?
What happened between us?
Start the tape.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking good. It always is, but, you know, this episode was a little slower, and next week looks like we're gonna be getting the information fucking dumped on us.
We need the information.
I want it to rain on me.
Tsunami.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, we are so ready for the next episode. We've got to know the deeds.
We're halfway done now, y'all. Halfway through this journey.
I cannot believe it's halfway over.
It's been such a good one.
Wow. A lot happened in this episode, but it was mainly just build up for the next episode.
Yeah.
So we're ready for all the tea.
I'm always okay with that because I just want to watch these people act. I don't really care what they're saying or doing. I love them.
They're all so good.
It's amazing.
Don't be afraid. Just start the tape.
We're ready.
We had it figured out, didn't we? What we needed from the other, a less dictatorial approach to the coven, is embraced by my love. A dreamy kind of balance.
We love compromise.
Yeah.
We broke into the same library every night that month. Hypnotized security, as one does.
Oh,
Flipped
how
the
romantic.
lights, laid our backs on long tables and stared up at the ceiling.
We go on library dates all the time, so...
And why not pass a month that way? An effortless, eternal life ahead of us. Funny thing.
Is it that effortless?
Trying to remember what occupied one's time when one was ignorant of the plotting around him.
Grab that.
I'm sorry. Grab what?
Oh, it's just a note to my assistant. It's nothing.
What did you want to grab, Daniel?
It's a thing with syntax. I see it a lot. The impersonal pronoun, one, one's time, one didn't, becomes the third person, him.
Yeah.
Stops being I or me.
And that indicates what?
You're circling something.
Right.
You're getting close to something you want distance from.
Or it's daytime, and a vampire of Louis' age is fighting the narcoleptic pull of the sun. Is this Malik?
It is
Malik.
You're the guard.
Shall we take our business to the living room?
Don't underestimate him.
Your friend here is a hot-headed young man. Good thing to be. Tell him to buy a Bugatti, crash it into the garden.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I need to know everything about him.
What was that? Armand rarely eats, so when he does, he prefers to hunt for it.
Does Malik know he's lunch?
Are you recording?
Oh my god.
Malik knows if he makes it on foot to Jumeirah Mosque by evening, he'll be paid enough crypto to, well, most anything he wants. Often it's someone carefully chosen for the harm he does the world with his chosen profession.
Some vigilante shit.
Taylor dumb enough to answer his ad? He's ditching us.
He'll have Malik begging for it in an hour.
And once again, Louis alone with himself. So, everything in its right place before the theater burns down.
In middle school, you stole your dad's Playboy magazine, sold them at recess. Is that what makes you fascinated?
The car!
In high school, you told a girl you'd only do her breast if she had a paper bag over her head. She agreed, and you did it.
Daniel.
Is he in his head?
It's obviously a memory, or it happened previously. Because he doesn't remember, so did they wipe his memory?
This time I won't save your life.
I was going over my notes last night. Something he said in his initial flight to the bookshelves caught my ear. This time I won't save your life.
Let's talk about that.
Saved you from me in 1973.
Yeah, you bit me, I blacked out, he ripped you off me dumped me in a drug den. 500 years. How often has Armand spared a life?
Armand could see I was partial to you. Armand preserves my happiness, even when I don't or can't. He had a hunch you might prove fruitful in later times.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that.
I don't know that I'm buying it either.
I mean, it's the 70s. All a blur.
It's not the drugs, babe.
Lot in Milwaukee once, don't know how I got.
What's the question, Daniel?
We had drinks, you paid. We kept to your place in Divisadero, you paid. Did we?
I would want to know too, honestly. Okay, fucking finally, we're going back to the 70s.
Don't let the place.
I own a few of these places.
Oh, yeah? How many?
He's into real estate.
Are you, real estate mogul?
I own a lot of things.
You sure are, baby. I never get tired of looking at him, thirsting over him, complimenting him.
He's so cute in this era.
I just love him.
Does that scare you, boy?
Boy.
So you climb in it, close the lid, and bang?
Sometimes.
It's a little bit bigger in there than it looks. This is jazz is getting me in a mood.
So am I the first guy that you brought back here?
Sweetie.
The fifth.
Oh, which he's pleading.
What is gonna happen?
Obviously, something happened between them, and Armand doesn't like it. Did he wipe his memory? Did they? But like, what happened?
Yeah, there's obviously like some big secret that I don't even think Daniel realizes, and the other two are obviously hiding. But I don't even know if Louis knows the truth because we've been seeing him having realizations too. So Armand feels like he knows the truth the most to me, but I don't know that he is going to be the most truthful person in giving it. So I guess we'll see.
I prefer you like this, all dark and real. Maybe I could cheer you up.
Let's see it.
He used to be so... Oh my god, take it off.
What are you doing? Fulfilling my side of the social contract.
Oh, did you read the small
Do you
print?
normally interview your subjects with your shirt off?
Hopefully.
Is this irresponsible?
He's really hot.
So,
And he looks just like him.
no.
I really thought we did.
You want to now?
He's not kidding.
San Francisco. Psychedelics, disco biscuits, angel powders, and young men. You offered something off the menu.
Louis the Pump Delac from New Orleans. Did you gravitate to San Fran as a hub for homophiles?
Paris in the 1940s, with its permissive, laissez-aller sexual atmosphere, was the more formative liberation for me.
Take this seriously.
I am.
Yeah, he's not joking.
Shit. I forgot to put a tape in.
Bro, this is the most important interview of your life.
Sweetie.
I'm a vampire.
Okay. I'm really interested to know why you believe that.
Fuck him up, honestly. Let's see it.
Oh my god. Baby,
What
please.
do
Are
they
those
look
fangs?
Look, man.
What did he just tell you?
Are you the Zodiac Killer?
Perhaps.
This Daniel feels so fresh and hip.
No, he's like, has so much life and sunshine. It's like making me so sad for old Daniel.
Old Daniel's just jaded.
I know. It's making me like him more, honestly.
Don't be afraid. Just start the tape.
Oh, chills. Usually we get the line at the end.
Yeah.
They said, buckle up, bitches.
Went for a ride.
I'm not putting my seatbelt on.
We don't endorse that.
I want to tell the real story. You smoked shaky cigarette after shaky cigarette.
What I remember most, other than that you were an alien 5 feet from me, was how eager you were to spill. You were lonely, Louis.
It was gratifying to tell you what I was after mingling with humans for so long.
You weren't thrill-seeking. You were floundering. Tape after tape of emotional upchuck.
Where's this leading, Daniel?
He hasn't said anything to anyone for
I have
years.
some outstanding questions about 1973. Like, why you talked to me in the first place?
You had curiosity, swagger.
Nah.
I would chat for a few hours, and then who would come looking if another drug-addled homophile disappeared? The Berkeley Barb?
Malik will be dead in 2 hours. You've made me an accessory to murder, and you've had 13 sessions. I won 20 minutes. For me.
Literally, he deserves.
No, for me. What happened between us, okay?
Tell him.
He really does deserve to know.
Okay. What's the next thing you remember?
You eviscerating Lestat.
Well, we keep getting these flashes of Armand, like, lingering in the background. Like, what did he do? What role does he play in all this?
He's, like, just so secretive. It would make it easier to, like, if we just understood him more. Like, I know they've been giving us, like, little bit by little bit, but he's just still, like, so ominously, like, always watching in the background or, like, infiltrating Daniel's mind and, like, riling him up and stuff. So it's just like, whoa.
Also, y'all, we just want to say that this is Claudia from the movie. Of course, we've seen the movie. Kiki Dunst, this is her. And we love Claudia. We came into this show loving Claudia.
We have 2 of these. We have one boxed and one out. That's how much we love Claudia.
So if anyone does anything against Claudia, we feel just ill.
We feel attacked, honestly.
We do, so...
Because last week, there were a few people getting upset about that we were upset with Armand. And what we're saying is that we need people to realize, at the end of the day, we are Claudia stans, first and foremost. Yeah. So if you fuck with her, you fuck with us. And that's been consistent. If you go back and watch our season 1 video, we did not like Lestat, especially in the last few episodes, because him and Claudia were having a rift. And then last week, with the way that Armand was treating her, it upset us. So, you know, we were a little harsh on him, perhaps.
The way that Claudia is treated in this entire, like, the story, it's terrible.
It's upsetting.
She didn't ask for any of this.
No.
So I feel like people really just brush off her story, but hers is one of the saddest stories.
Oh, I think hers is the most tragic. I definitely do. And that's why, and like, we relate to her in that. And then also we had Bailey last season, who we were obsessed with. And we have Delaney this season, who we're so obsessed with. And so, yeah, it's just like, if you slight Claudia, then you're going to be on our bad side.
You're slighting us. I'm so sorry.
Even y'all see us flaunting over Louis. But if he starts to come for her, we're going to be mad at him too.
Yeah.
Like you saw that in episode 1. We are defending our girl first and foremost. So I feel like that just needs to be understood by everyone.
Lestat was trivial.
Oh.
Vapid. Vulgar.
All the things we love.
Why did we hate him again?
Sterile and contemptible.
Just kidding.
A man made of dried twigs with a thin, carping voice.
Dried twigs? He's got some, you know? Louis the twig.
Music. He played without an iota of feeling. Nothing. No one home. Like an automaton. Plunking away.
Don't ever let Lestat hear you coming for his art. He's going to be pissed.
He's a faker. But you figured that out. Just by then, you paid a biblical price for your first love.
Don't piss him off now.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you went you could have lived too deep.
That was astute, boy.
No one's ever read him like that before.
Wow. You were nimble-minded even back then.
I was a moron.
Will you, do the fang thing again?
Oh.
It's hot, bro. Come on.
I love that, man.
I think I'm falling in love with Daniel Malloy.
The next thing that happened was you detonated.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Already?
I sat on that bench in Jackson Square, watched Claudia disappear into the night, carrying her off into her future, a future I would be absent from.
Or you just pick yourself up.
Stay behind with Lestat. I knew within seconds it was the only choice, the wrong choice.
And then what?
Then what? I had nothing. Nothing but the bench I was sitting on. So I stayed. All I had to do was watch the sun come up, let it bleach my bones, purify the putrid soul.
Are you kidding me? What, you were just gonna end it? I mean, what about life?
Not this Edward Cullen shit, honestly.
And marriage and cancer and all of that till the death rattle. I mean, we gotta carry all this shit and you had to take it out and you were just gonna throw it away?
Not the death rattle.
You've overstepped now.
Listen, no, obviously you didn't do it, but you were given the gift, and I've been hearing you bitch the night away about it. And since you used the past tense about her, I figured she what? Well, I could see where this is going, and
what?
Give it to me. I think you could use me. I think we have an energy.
Oh, he can use you.
I could be your Lestat, your Claudia, but better.
Oh,
I got
bitch.
a little bit of both of them in me, plus a few things they don't.
I love the boldness.
Is what you asked for, boy!
Yeah, well, you don't know what human life is like. I mean, you've forgotten, man. I mean, you don't understand the meaning of your own story. Hey, stop!
Louis is so sensitive. He didn't even really say anything that.
Don't say to the person on the other end of the line, hey, why don't you cheer the fuck up?
I overreacted.
Not sure that killing me was a totally warranted response to my idiocy.
I took a scoop out of your throat.
I deserved to have my ass kicked. For the sheer number of times I said, and then what?
All the drugs in your blood, it all went back into me. Probably why I can't
Prize-winning journalism. And then what?
Embarrassing.
Well, he started with not remembering to put the tape in, so the professional journey has a long way to go.
I have a surprise for you.
Is that our original interview?
Turns out I had a copy saved in the cloud. So are you, Louis.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Not my researcher assistant. She's a bit of an audiophile, and, well, she cleaned it up a bit. Press pause on the betrayal of it all, and listen.
Oh my god, what? What?
That wet thud?
Oh, shit.
That's Armand saving me.
Oh my god.
Because Louis the monster.
I'm not surprised.
Did Armand save him because Armand...
Louis was gonna kill him?
No.
Armand wants him?
Armand want Daniel?
Well, listen, they've had a chemistry the whole time. We said it a few episodes ago that they do have a chemistry. And I don't think that I would mind seeing it, to be honest.
Oh, honey.
Because, as we know, I'm not the most convinced that Armand and Louis are meant to be, but Armand and Daniel, now that's a couple I could get behind.
Y'all, it's getting hot in here. The fan is out. Okay.
What's gonna happen? Are they gonna hook up?
Oh, we can only hope.
I'm praying. Praying to Magnus.
Oh, shit.
What? Morning!
Oh, he's been sucking on him all night.
Things got a little heated.
With a boy. Things got heated with a boy. Once again, I'm here with mop and mindlessness to clean it up.
So the room got dirty, so what? I'll clean it up?
No, I clean it up. You make the mess and I clean it up.
Louis is a mess.
And you'll fuck off and find me with apologies to follow.
I'm sorry.
The street comfort in the arms of lowlifes and unfortunates and broken children, fine.
Fine, that doesn't sound like fun.
But revealing our nature to a reporter you met in a bar 10 hours ago. What if it was published?
I was having some
don't have
fun.
enough
I was in
fear
the
for
middle of ending things when
No, you already passed out on the floor.
The middle
Next
of
thing,
ending
Louis.
things.
Out on your feet from the drugs you stopped
This
with.
is boring. You're boring. You are so boring.
And here come the drugs.
Colorless, dull
And
nights,
wallowing brain.
dull weeks, dull months, dull as fuck. Suffocation by the world's softest, beigest pillow. The 10 hours I spent with that boy were more exciting than decades with you.
I am speechless. Oh my god.
Is it the gremlin or the good nurse tonight?
The gremlin or the good nurse? Girls, we need to get to therapy.
As boring as the blather committed onto the ferric tapes of your fascinating boy. Oh, it's so hard to be me. I can feel her.
The tape was still going.
Everyone I know wrongs me.
Okay.
This tea is so good.
Let's start.
Talk shit about him the whole time.
The name unuttered in our home for 23 years, said over and over again until it was pounding in my brain.
Our problems aren't about him.
And you threw her name around just for cover, but it always circled back to him.
That's true. It is about him.
That's not her fault.
Not like he did. Not like I have.
I know. Yes.
Louis is such a mess.
He really is. But I feel like everything that's being said is kind of true
I
from
feel-
everyone.
No, I feel like everything he said is true. He probably is boring as fuck.
Especially compared to Lestat, who's so
People are
grandiose.
boring. I just feel like Armand is so internal, whereas Lestat was more external.
And that
Claudia's calling him?
I think that's you running out of the room. Hear that? Second door slam, farther off. What's that second door slam? Armand calls your name. He runs after you. Metal door opens. The screams.
Oh my god.
A few more seconds. Tape runs out.
How
Where does
unfortunate.
Armand follow you, Louis?
Yeah.
You went out of the room.
Was it daylight? Oh, he tried to.
Oh my god. Not this.
Oh.
Not this. Jacob Anderson is such a fucking good actor.
Armand saved him.
You remember that?
I
I'm remembering it now.
Finally. Give us more.
Let me ask you a really loaded question, Louis.
Please do.
And then what?
It's the best thing you could ask right now, Danny.
Burnt to the color of pitch. The tar coming off me. I walked out into the sun. I think so. Pieces of my life gone.
Armand is sick of Louis because Louis is the hottest mess. And
yes.
Louis feels that Armand is just not it, you know? He's bored. He's like, I want adventure. I want to, you know, to do shit.
Right.
And Armand's not giving him that, so he literally tried to off himself.
Yes. Which I feel like we always got that impression from Armand. So I don't know if he was just like swept up in like the romance that Armand was giving at the beginning, because like we were saying with Lestat, it was so, I remember, you know, they were going to the opera, they were going out all the time,
extravagant and like
polar opposite.
Yeah.
And it did feel like in you know, when he was with Lestat, when they weren't fighting, he was very like happy and excited and fun. And with Armand, we haven't seen any of that, but I thought it was just because he was jaded from other things that are going to happen later. Mm-hmm. And I'm sure that does have something to do with it. But it also could just be that I don't think their personalities mesh. It all goes back to Lestat. We all knew. We've been knowing.
And I feel like this episode might divide the fandom, like, into 3 factions. Are you Team Louis? Are you Team Lestat? Are you Team Armand? We're
That's
Team
interesting.
Claudia.
Yeah, where is she?
Like, where is she? She's not even in this episode. That's why we have her right here.
we still got her. Well, he said that she didn't even love him.
Yeah.
But I feel like she did at first. Mm-hmm. But then once she realized what had been done to her, I think she never came back from that.
Yeah.
You know? It's all very complicated.
It is. No.
Someone get my baby some cream. This makeup is so good.
I'm sorry.
Meaningless word.
Yeah.
Meaningless.
I mean, once you've said it so many times.
It's wild that they're still together.
The boy's blood flowed that way. We should fix that before we self.
Probably.
The boy. The fascinating boy. He's just fine.
Or maybe he doesn't like him, but he's jealous.
He was torturing him.
He's jealous of... Oh my god, did you just see his
apartment for how long? I can remember a few things. Like, there's someone else there.
Who's there?
Who is this?
A neighbor saw you while he was taking out the trash. I had to chase him down.
Cleaning up once again.
I can see him walking out of the bedroom.
Armand puts the table back and finds the recorder under the TV and presses play.
This is so fucking dramatic. In the best way.
Rise.
I don't want
to die. I'm told you've lived a fascinating life.
I never said that.
No, Louis did.
Leave him alone. Armand.
You held Louis' attention.
Oh, he's so jealous.
He confessed his innermost secrets to you.
We didn't even have sex.
128 boys he's brought here.
He didn't have to.
And you're the first who didn't consummate and drain.
He's been busy.
Pitiful kid from the
That's Lauren's
And we're not included in that?
Is
I would be
what
drained
makes
by
you
him.
fascinating? You think in all these fools you arrived at some ineffable
Oh, wow.
truth, an instinct to self-efface. Is that what makes you fascinating?
I can't feel my body. It's freaking me out.
You're going to teach me how to be fascinating.
Leave him be, Armand.
In middle school, you stole your dad's Playboy magazine, sold them at recess. A little dirty, a little deceitful.
So
but
it's been flashbacks the whole time, not...
Yeah.
Well, I thought he was in his mind
girl, you'd only
in the
do
present.
her if she had a paper bag over her head. She agreed, and you did it even as she cried. A splinter of coldness in you. Is that what makes you fascinating?
My legs are starting to cramp.
Louis thinks I'm boring.
Charlie, where's that play?
Do you find me boring?
Y'all.
You want to hear my story?
Oh,
Yes.
let's hear it.
I'm being run down by slavers in Delhi. An eager black hole.
How eager.
I'll keep digging.
We wanted more. Oh my
Okay.
god, he's so strong.
Okay, so we ourselves have a lot of trouble with morally gray characters. Like, the way that Armand treats people is not morally gray. A lot of the times it's morally vicious. And people, I'm like, so everything he's doing to him, it's okay?
Yeah, no, I definitely understand why he's upset, but I don't. Yeah, he just is. He's mean.
The torturing and the begging to be seen as like fascinating. It just. I'm gonna. I feel like I can't even say what I want to say because people in the comments are gonna freak out. There's so much resentment held towards Armand.
Clearly, yeah, very clearly, and clearly there's resentment for Louis from Armand.
They just don't need to be together.
That's why I'm
We've
shocked
been
that
saying
they
this for episode upon episode upon episode.
Yeah, why are they still together? Like, I'm serious. I don't think that Louis needs to be with Lestat or Armand. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and I think that people think that just because we say one thing about one character, they think that it means something for another. We don't think that he should have been with Lestat either.
No, go watch our season 1 video. But one thing that I do want to say while we have time is, no matter how we feel about Armand, which is pretty clear at this point, Assad is such an amazing actor.
Assad is so good.
That's probably part of the reason that we have such a visceral reaction, because he is so good.
You're supposed to feel that way.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get reactions out of these
I believe that the showrunners want us to have these types of reactions.
Yeah.
I just think that, like, going in the comments and, like, saying certain things that we're not, we don't need to get into it.
There were some things that were said in the last episode of our comments that were disturbing.
Crazy.
And crossed the line.
Crossed the line.
They've been muted.
We're watching a fictional show. Like, it was wild.
Show, and people are acting as if it's bleeding into our real lives.
Yeah.
So just take things that we say with a grain of salt.
You keep saying coffin. My nose is bleeding.
Armand, put me in the coffin.
How long does he burn like that?
Someone get him some Aquaphor.
Or that. God. I don't know what that's going to do for his skin, but at least he won't be parched.
All of them twice.
He listened to the tapes.
The start. Claudia.
He never talked about Armand.
Armand was trash.
Yes, you said that.
Wasn't he telling the story, though, of what happened to him?
It's not exactly how you've talked about him to me. If you wanted to escape from this prison of empathy, I've locked you away in. All you had to do was ask, Louis.
Damn.
A final act of service I'd like to perform before I leave you to yourself. I know where he is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. For how long?
Among the many. I told him I was with you.
Well, where the fuck is he?
No. I told him you were thinking of him again.
Oh my god.
Why would you say that?
He does not need to have Lestat back in his life. This is not
He's
good.
waiting for you.
No.
I'm with him now. He cannot hear you. He has injured himself.
Louis. No.
This is your chance, Louis. I am your maker's voice.
Mon cher.
Mon cher.
Why are you ill? What's happened to you?
Why are you ill? What's happened to you?
I love you, Louis. Tell him I love him, Armand. I love you, Louis. Tell him, Armand.
Can he do it?
He won't.
Tell him.
He's not going to. He's not going to.
Louis.
Not the crunchy barbecue fingers.
She was my make. There's nothing more.
You left me for death. Will I be on suicide watch for the next 1,000
He did
years?
leave him for death. He wanted to piece up out of that bitch.
Have I atoned for my part of Paris? Have I crawled an inch forward? Or am I a reminder of the worst of it?
That just had me fucking gripped.
Like, all that for what? Because you're still together. You're still together, and you're still bored, and you're still resentful. Like,
Yeah.
Break up.
So what changed that they're still together? I don't know. And now, oh my god, he brought Lestat back into it all, which is like so toxic.
And then why would Armand do that? It makes yo.
It's like, is he doing it because he knows that in his heart of hearts that's what Louis wants, and he cares about Louis so much that he's like telling him, or is he doing it to fuck with him?
Couldn't even transmit the actual message.
Well, he probably didn't think he was gonna say that.
There was fear.
Well, yeah, because he's scared he's gonna leave him. He probably thought Lestat was gonna be like, fuck you.
Lestat wasn't saying, Armand, I love you. So.
Well, yeah.
Armand, I'm sorry, y'all. Armand is jealous.
Very jealous.
Of
very,
every single character.
He's jealous of Claudia.
He's jealous of Claudia. He's jealous of Louis. He's jealous of Lestat. He's jealous of Daniel. It's like non-stop jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at him with puppy dog eyes. Please don't kill me, Mr. Vampire, sir.
From every bad fix, from the unnamed malaise you feel Sunday afternoons, And now here I am, and you can rest. After all the garishness of life.
I like my life.
The dull strum of desperation in you. Will I get the fixes I need? Will I be somebody? Will I get the fixes I need to be somebody? But Daniel, you already know who you'll be.
He does know how to read a bitch.
Yeah. All the confidence and hope of your youth replaced by a seething, boiling regret.
If a thing happening in the city, a very young reporter with a point of view.
A comfortable chair in a room that slants to the north. An easeful death. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll feel like a boss. Rest.
I'm not so sure about it.
It's the comfort we all long for. The end.
What happens?
You rest now.
It's like he's ice cold and then he melts a little and he's like, let me fix what I've destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He got up for that.
Wow. What a man.
The mess.
Doesn't need cleaning.
After what you've put me through here, I deserve this.
I know, but I need this one to live as a testament to our companionship.
Oh my
Prove it's in George.
Not a good excuse.
Are you asking, Maître?
No, Aro. I'm not asking.
He's healing pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Daniel?
Page 484. Listen as though I'm the voice of God or an angel talking to you. You're not inconsequential or a junkie. You're a bright young reporter with a point of view. There are stories that need to be told. If things ever get bad again, these are the words you'll hear in your mind like a tape playing over and over, like a song stuck in your brain. These words will hold you up and carry you. They are your lifeline. That's a freebaser I befriended for a few days at the drug den. He told me to get my shit together, and then he Richard Pryored right in front of me. Everyone scrambled, but I stuck around, watched him burn. What always confused me was that, he said those words to me, and he was already all burnt up. Figured I'd conflated the two events, but I didn't, because it was you. I destroyed 2 marriages. I fucked up 2 daughters, but I stayed a journalist. I was never so lost I couldn't hold down a job.
We, I think, gave you more drugs, distorted it all in your mind.
You woke up in a drug den.
Fed you a truncated version.
He bit you.
It bit me.
You woke up in a drug den.
I woke up in a drug den.
He bit you.
It fed me.
Oh, those are the pictures.
I blacked out.
He was there until he healed.
Redacted himself, which accounts for why I didn't remember, and what accounts for why you didn't.
I was disfigured. I was in pain.
But you remember right up until when you bit me, and I remember right up until when you bit me.
Armand, did he do something to Louis' mind?
Our memories cut out.
There's
Same
more.
Precise edit on 2 brains.
What are you doing, Armand? What is the truth? Oh my god. Assad, please, Daddy.
Those glasses.
He made it all the way to Burj Khalifa. How's Paris?
Oh, we paused Paris. Reminisced about San Francisco.
And?
It started with Daniel. He asked why you saved him in 1973.
Let's talk about it.
I could see you were partial to him. I preserve your happiness even when you don't or can't.
That's exactly what he said.
Daniel might prove fruitful in later times.
It's giving rehearsed. Eric's acting also very, very fucking good. Oh my god. But it's just like, but all this stuff is coming to light about Louis now, so I'm like, did Armand, is he doing something to save them from Louis? Like, did he do something that they distorted their minds to protect them from, especially Louis, from himself? Or like, what? What is it?
Okay, the storytelling, I love this show, right? But the storytelling frustrates me because I am a very chronological person.
You're a linear person.
I love everything being told linear because it's the way that life happens. And, that's how we experience stories, like, in real time for the most part. So I do have some, qualms about skipping back and forth. But this show reveals a crumb, and then you're just supposed to sit with the crumbs. And it's like, then they give you another crumb.
Yeah. Well, this episode was a whole fucking cake.
It was the cake, but we didn't get to eat it too because you're still like, what happened? What? Because there's still so many questions.
We thought that we had gotten to the bottom of it, but of course we didn't. There's still so much more. I was living for the drama that these queens were giving.
This tea has been seeping and steeping for literal weeks. We're just happy to
Yeah, since season 1. They've been teasing this since the first episode. So, curious to know how content y'all feel with the information we got. Obviously, they can't tell us everything because then there wouldn't be a show. And the show kind of moves at a slower pace at times, so they have to keep us guessing. But I feel pretty good about what we got.
I had fun. Like the light by which God made the world before he made light.
Who says it? It feels like Lestat to me. That's my call.
It's probably Armand.
How did I get the tapes?
Or is it Rashid?
There was no postage on the package.
I'm ready to hear more from Rashid.
Postage.
The bylaws of my co-op say only the mailman can have the key that opens up all the mailboxes. So did you guys get to my mailman? Huh?
Probably.
I usually give him a little something for Christmas, but I mean, if he's in on it, then I'm thinking, do I still have that obligation?
No.
Priorities. We need to be thinking about these things. Rashid, it is time to speak up.
I'm going to the bathroom.
It's not what I wanted to hear.
Run for it.
Yikes, y'all.
Rashid's hot.
I'm going to turn you into broth bags because you couldn't hold it. They sent a chaperone. I'm sorry. Go away.
He loves the hands-up things, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about Rashid. I've been dreaming about the mackerel here.
The 2 Barcelos would fit.
If we replace the couch,
I assumed we would.
the couch, and the table, then...
How about the Ai Weiwei wallpaper with the Hockney lemons?
Like we're a Ferndale hotel lobby?
This feels so weird.
What do you think?
Considering what we know now.
Oh, yeah.
The Talamasca.
Everything's changed. Talamasca, a new show on AMC.
Nation States.
That's why you called me here?
We're excited to watch.
You had pictures of me in 1973.
Pictures of them. You were a fly on the windshield.
Can you protect me?
You are not the main character, I'm so sorry.
No. We're particularly poor at keeping our assets alive.
I'm not an asset.
You messaged me, I showed up.
I want to get out alive.
You want a book.
I want both.
You fear Armand. You should fear the other one.
What about a selection of Fred Stein's, tastefully framed, or better not to have so tangible a reminder of Paris up on our walls?
We can help you find a publisher.
I have a publisher.
Your publisher will get a phone call before you turn it in. They will pay you handsomely for your manuscript and bury it. You won't even see a galley proof. Better it happens with Daniel Malloy in paperback than the bumbling governments of the world.
Where's the hardcover rollout?
We want an
My
audiobook.
superiors have a list, a few hundred questions they'd like you to weave into your interview, and I'm professionally charged to press you to include them.
Well, what are
I
these
think
questions?
if I could swap bodies with you, I'd be running the order by now.
Running.
Mr. Malloy would like to stay alive, Rashid.
Then perhaps he should have thrown the tapes away when he found them in his mailbox.
Perhaps. But Daniel is a messy queen.
Of course.
I'm leaving you. I wish to tell you that now.
Tell me what a monster I am, what a vulgar fiend.
I am not interested in you. I'm interested in my own vampire nature now.
What do you think a vampire is?
I don't pretend to know.
You shouldn't.
What is it?
A flaccid full-length play based on nothing other than the superficial observations of the vampire Sam, his meditation on vampiric existence and enduring.
Strange. I remember you racing back from rehearsals to tell me how ambitious the conceit was.
I didn't want to bring the work's anxieties into our home.
Or you're recalling the events with bias because of the machinations surrounding it.
Oh my god. This is getting
Leaving
chaotic.
a velvet glove instead of an iron gauntlet was the advice.
Indulge the buffoon, were my words.
Oh.
Feed Santiago his own ego back to him, and smother mutiny with praise.
What does it mean to die?
Uprising.
I'm ready to take him out, honestly. It's time.
When you can live until the end of the world.
Oh my god, his arms though, whoa.
What is the
Maybe
end
he
of
could
the
stick
world?
around.
Except a friend. I
He just needs to be
live
nice.
too, living moment
Queen.
to moment. In a way that
We have her
made
picking
me
gum?
picture a silver clock.
Where's her leading role?
I thought I was being clever, nailing him to the stage.
What is the end of the world? Except a phrase.
My eyes on him till curfew every night. But the
Centuries.
play had no roles for women, and petulant members of the coven were free to roam the night.
I walked by the theater a fortnight ago. I saw that it was dark.
Yes, the theatre is updating its repertoire.
Isn't that exciting?
For those with roles in the updated repertoire. It's why we sit across from you this evening. Monsieur Leonco. Maître wishes to invite him to attend the premiere.
A lovely mission. Of course, the difficulty is communications with your esteemed patron occur only one way.
Asking when was the last time they were in communication?
When was the last time you spoke with him?
This is so...
Has there been a lapse in communication?
There hasn't been a lapse in communication, has there?
On that point, I haven't been authorized to divulge.
Get on with it. The day, the hour, the minute you last spoke with Lestat de Lioncourt.
Telegram, New Orleans, 1940.
In retrospect, the buffoon was in the audience.
Like the light by which God made the world before he made light.
Scribbling in the margins, oblivious to the conspiracy uniting around him.
The precision of a clock, as vast as the universe.
Sell it.
I'm kind of moved.
Kinda. Tickets are punched, and honey, we bought the popcorn.
Yeah. Wow. And he's so talented to be able to be acting, giving that performance, and then also like telepathically manipulating a man into finding out where Lestat is.
It's an actor who is acting while communicating telepathically. It's insane.
That's just one small reason why we love this show. It is like a perfect example of like layers on layers that they're doing to build the story.
Vampires, they actually like onions.
I believe it.
You were an ancient vampire. You could read any mind you want.
I was in love.
He was loving in those days, sure.
Did you and Mr. Malloy talk to anyone during dinner?
Just the chef when ordering, sir.
Were you with Mr. Malloy the entire dinner?
He used the restroom for approximately 5 minutes.
You were not to leave Mr. Malloy alone.
Why do you ask, love?
I love Sassy Louis. Sassy Jacob, too.
It's because he's not being
Diaries are friends of last resort. I have found one not made of paper and glue. Fuck these vampires. That's her last entry, unless you're sitting on more of those ripped out pages.
Fuck these vampires is her last entry. What a fucking queen.
She's spilled.
Madeline, Claudia's immortal beloved.
Note to self, everything related to Claudia from this point forward is without written corroboration.
So is it like now
However porous they come.
any of this could be not really the truth?
Yeah.
A little more vermouth next time.
Which I could just say Claudia was telling the truth either.
No, it's good. It's just his were better.
3 queens sitting in a room having a gab. That's all this is.
Stand before me.
Who wins? Guess we'll see.
I thought this was a naked lady. It's a mannequin. Do we have to blur that?
Probably so.
Allez-y, faites vos dessins très ingénieux.
So last time we were a little confused about whether or not she was a Nazi. She is not a Nazi. Very clearly. We stand Madeline.
How fucking dare you?
And I hope that when she becomes a vampire, she slurps the fuck out of these bitches.
Ew.
Or can Claudia swoop in? Is that what's about to happen?
She's a word I can't even say on the channel.
But y'all know the one. Oh my god, Claudia.
Oh, sweet.
You love to hear it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Okay, but let us see what you do, girl.
Oh, we want to watch it.
Oh, that was quick.
And that's why we love Claudia.
Fuck him. Ooh, gurgle, bitch.
That sounded like a baby. Girl.
See ya, honey.
She ate up her few seconds of screen time, though.
Not a minutist.
This actress, oh yeah, she's got big things coming.
You were gonna let them assault her.
She was joyfully watching it and laughing.
You know what your girl, Claudia. Bye-bye.
Yeah, queen. Say it.
You gonna run?
Never from you, baby.
Don't. I gotta clean up. I can do it fast. I can do it right. But if I don't clean up, you could be in some trouble.
What about the man across the street?
Well, she probably got him too. We can only hope, because he was just watching too. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna clean up, and then we can talk. Vampire.
So matter of fact.
She let him gurgle himself to giggles, honey.
It's wild because I was just thinking like, oh my god, already? She's telling Madeline, but we only have 3 episodes left, including this one, so it's almost over.
I don't see how you can't stand Claudia after that.
Listen, we have some Claudia haters in the comments, and you're allowed to have your own opinion. Obviously, we have our opinions that we do not back down from, but personally, like, I think she's an icon.
I don't understand why you can't like all the characters, like, you know?
Well, we don't really like Armand.
I mean, I like Armand to an extent.
We give him the benefit of the doubt.
I liked Armand at first.
Yeah. Well, we're up and down with him depending on how he's acting, whereas they're like staunch, like Claudia haters in the comments.
Yeah.
And it's like they'll just never give her a chance. We didn't even mention today is Father's Day.
Yes. Happy Father's Day if you're a daddy out there.
Yes. We love you if you're a daddy. We love you if you're not.
Exactly. That's, yeah.
You know, that's just the vibe, but also we love the daddies on this show.
Hands, stains, rubbing, scratching, gestures of anxiety, but then the blues, like portals to the sky beyond.
Like he got sick on the canvas?
Watch, I'll sell it for 5 times the price in a year, 30 times if he keeps drinking and dies.
I believe it.
Reinvest. Real estate, dividend stocks with compound interest, maybe a plane.
And who is going to fly your plane?
I'll fly it.
The first vampire capitalist, the first vampire pilot.
Why not?
Aviator, sweetie.
What else is he supposed to do with his whole life?
The first vampire
I am going
capitalist.
through Sam's new
Clothes
pages.
off, face down in the coffin. You can read them to me while I fuck you.
We accept. If he doesn't. Oh, okay. I get it. We're not even gonna see it. Okay. That's it.
A little hot in here, huh?
Can we get like an uncut, unrated, extended edition on AMC Plus? We'll sign up.
What's blood taste like?
You've bit your lip before.
No, is it like drinking life itself?
Oh, girl.
She's
You want to find out?
It's not the answers to life's mystery, it's food. I need it.
And me? Right now?
Yeah, she needs you right now.
I can't lie. I watch it slide along your veins.
Edward Cullen, is that you? Oh my god. Madeline, take a
sip, sweetie. What are you trying to do?
No.
Pourquoi non?
No.
Because once she starts, you can't stop her.
Ellen, this is Louie. Louie.
She's reading one of your diaries in my coffin.
Oh. Tata.
She says another word, I'll break her arms and throw her out the window.
Pull up a chair. Let's start again.
Louis' coffin is sacred.
A couple months
Louis?
where you don't tear things down
This is
or
Madeline.
fuck things up. I had you
The
covered.
dress I wore a while back. She's funny, she's blunt, and it's a long story, but I killed in front of her. Didn't cry, didn't get flustered. And since then, we've been talking.
She's a professional already.
Is it romantic?
No,
No.
not yet.
Oh, girl.
I feel a little weird about that, but okay.
You were Lestats,
Claudia deserves.
now Armand.
Or Armand is mine.
I've been a third all my life. Not saying that to fight, just saying that it's true. I feel like I get to pick one thing for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's her. A weird white lady I met by happenstance.
Who was so mean to her at first also, but you know. But she has a point. Like, she deserves to have her own companion. Because Louis doesn't choose her.
Well, a companion?
Mm-hmm.
Last time I tried those young boys, they all died. Louis, I'm too small.
I never made one before. I'm not sure if I can.
No, not you. Not Lestat's blood. I wouldn't want that for anyone.
Good enough for us.
Not good enough for her.
She swore an
What's
oath
that? Catching
to
strays in
the laws,
Paris.
and I am to reward her for it? To every vampire a dressmaker?
They'll bitch at the moon, mark you in their coffins, but she never fit in. They won't miss her. You think you're happy with me now? Can you imagine me without the burden of her?
Saying it in
Paris
front
is
of her.
yours, Matra. I ask for this respectfully.
Respect comes without a shield. You're a manipulator, Claudia de Liancourt.
And?
Claudia Dulac.
Tu aimerais être l'une des nôtres?
Non, je vais être avec elle. Et toi, tu peux aller te faire foutre.
I
Exactly.
always think they're different, stronger, superior.
They?
Tu seras un monstre.
Si tu fais de moi un monstre, tu feras que me transformer en ce que je suis déjà.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Without the burden of me.
Let's talk
I
about
said it to
that.
get him through the door.
I believe that.
He also meant it, though.
Did you mean it?
Doesn't matter. I got the result.
He kind of meant it.
Yeah.
Getting results. Louis Delac. Is that what you found when you went looking for yourself? Shortcut to the inner things?
That's your nerves talking now.
They've been through so much and it's all starting
Tu vas
to
manger des humains comme tu manges ta pomme?
come to a head.
Quand je serai un vampire, je tuerai sur les bords. Les faibles d'abord.
She's thought
Et
about
occasionnellement,
this.
je me livrerai à mes appétits.
Et quand les derniers vestiges de ton époque auront disparu? Comment continueras-tu?
There's been a war.
Claudia, I think there's something left of my era.
He's gonna say yes.
Oh my god. I feel like he probably kind of likes that, her ferocity.
But you gotta give up something to get something.
Oh my god.
Et moi, j'ai survécu quand j'ai suivi mes instincts. J'ai trouvé l'amour dont j'avais besoin.
Wow.
Même quand c'était un amour dangereux. And I have again.
She is a fighter. She's a survivor. She's a mother.
She's a vampire.
She's giving vamp.
Et que feras-tu dans quelques décennies quand elle se jettera dans le feu parce qu'elle le fera?
Peut-être qu'elle le fera pas. T'en sais rien. Peut-être que je suis ce dont elle a besoin pour survivre.
He doesn't know their relationship.
He said no.
I said I would not do it.
Maître in the bedroom, maître only when it's hot or convenient.
That's how I took it.
I had reasoning.
What was it?
Let's hear it.
He had never made one.
The idea repulses me.
The way they're both
Well,
sitting.
At least we can agree it was a disingenuous
Yeah,
act.
I went
So
in there,
funny.
open
Walked in, imagine an outrageous with your mind made up.
Louis' opinion.
Claudia's opinion.
Let's see.
Daniel?
Fuck these vampires.
That's what she said. That's what she meant.
What I've learned from draining men.
You do not know your vampire nature. When Omega Guido gets here, he'll tell you the same.
What if Guido never shows?
Santiago, where's your back to the audience?
I've got an impulse.
It doesn't work, turn around.
Let him cook.
But if we stage it in the round?
And where shall we put the audience? Behind the fucking projection screen?
Ooh, what's up your ass tonight?
I mean, he does have a
companion
point.
stuck up there, chewing on your inhibitions like a hamster.
Like, y'all don't have seats back there, so your ass is just gonna be showing, which is fine.
Can you
but-
respectfully find another object to buff?
Always a yes, Major.
Armand, you've been on my good side now.
Projections are our aesthetic.
Or a crutch.
I am the director, directing. A play is a map for production.
No, a play is the script. And there are no mentions in this script of projections. That's your cue, Sam.
It's a work in progress.
Well, if it is a work in progress, can I just ask, when the fuck is Guido arriving on the stage, please?
He doesn't. He can't. He mustn't.
Where we left off, Santiago.
Guido is hope. There can be no hope.
You want to write poetry, write poems. This is a stage. We perform plays on a stage.
Is you honouring the playwright?
Not prose poems or fucking maps. And plays require events, Sam. And there are no events in your shitty little play. And Quang and I are bloody dangling up here.
That can be remedied!
We do horror shows so we can eat people. You're fangless.
I love your work, Sam. Apologies.
Oh my god. This
On
is
stage, it's yours for the moment.
every single scene. I'm like, this is so.
on stage.
Ignore him.
What is gonna
He'll
happen?
be back.
Is he gonna be back?
The Berlin blockade ended in May. The Geneva Convention was agreed in August. Some of the front pages from that year. But if you look in the filler, in the back pages, strange crimes reported.
Do tell.
Stolen from the observatory at Meudon. The film company shooting the crime thriller Port d'Orient delayed when its inventory of color film stock is snatched.
A gang of drunkards hanging off the side of the Eiffel Tower, all muttering in unison. Gone by the time police arrived by elevator.
Crimes all left unsolved.
1,000 humans arrive in Paris, each carrying a suitcase. What's one more vampire?
Why are we still talking about this? This should be behind us.
I'm not satisfied with your answer.
Those we make ourselves will always despise us for it.
Louis always has to be his
Celeste
way.
and Estelle, they're inseparable.
He deserves.
Murdem, Vasily, Planche. That's a tight band.
And he made you and Claudia.
And they both hate him. But does that have to do with his personality?
Yes.
When?
Tonight,
It's forbidden. Claudia does not want his blood.
she doesn't have an alternative.
It could fail. The woman could turn into one of those drooling revenants you saw back in.
Oh.
This is his way of shutting him up. Kisses him, he dicks him down.
yeah. It's because he knows the power
Tell me
he
in my mind.
His charisma is a mist.
I want you to witness.
Why?
It's like a little ceremony.
Because it can be beautiful.
It can.
We can bring one in a good way.
I do believe the juju and the vibe matter at the time of making. He wants to be made.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Make sure we're not bothered. Yeah?
He is so... I can't even...
There's no words to describe it. Funny. To me, he's funny. Like you said, he'll just do whatever to get his way, really. Yeah. But it doesn't bother me. I like watching it.
I do.
He's funny.
J'arrive pas à croire que mon dernier verre de vin son chardonnay.
Girl, should have got that Pinot Grigio.
Gonna go crazy if we don't start.
Yeah, me too.
Got me thinking you look like Chapel Roan in this light.
No, literally though, she is getting Chapel a little bit. This is her feminine phenomenon. Good luck, babe.
Listen to my voice. I won't let anything go wrong.
Don't worry about the blood. It's the blood that made you.
Oh,
Louis.
Lay me down. Oh. If anyone was going to change me into a vampire, I would want it to be Louis.
I would probably beg.
Yeah.
Madeline welcomed my fangs.
I'm glad she's enthusiastic.
Smiling up at the wolf with unsettling passivity.
She wanted it.
She watched the lamp while I fed on her.
Yes, that's good. That's right. I'm turning cold now. That's good too.
And Claudia guided her softly down the path, down the dark path.
Just hold on to my voice.
This is so different from the other makings we've seen, which were only 2. But obviously Louis was very violent, and Claudia's was like, you know, a lot going on with the fire, and it was chaotic as fuck. So. Oh my god.
Is this challenging?
Claudia drank with reverence. I drank with obligation.
They fucking drain her dry?
Disjointed fragments of Madeline's life filled my head, carried on the warm current of her blood.
Oh, that's what he saw, of course.
The joys of a sunny afternoon, the anguish of an unexpected death.
Not this.
The rage and humiliation of a trial by mob.
God.
But amongst the pastiche of war,
Not the Fontanification of Madeline.
damage, I saw Claudia in an impossible afternoon light she could never survive in. Claudia, as Madeline perceived her,
That's so sweet.
rendered even more beautiful by her beholder. And I knew then, with all certainty, she would be a better companion to Claudia than I ever had.
We been new.
I tore my wrist and fed her the gift.
This is so strangely beautiful in a really fucked up way.
Ooh,
Just
honey.
gonna leave it there.
Get a mop.
Let her lick it up.
I told him to get out of town. They're out of town. You'll know that because I can feel her. This stranger, my fledgling.
What happened here?
I opened my wrist back up. I thought I'd feel like I was losing Claudia. I did not care. I finished the job. Claudia took my hand. We said something about being even. I did not care. You were right.
Give it time. She is a difficult one, but one worth having. You'll find your way back to each other.
Not Armand having Claudia's
What's in the
back.
suitcase?
Come on, Louis.
Some clothes, a few books, cutting from a magnolia tree I've been growing. I could have fought. They might have killed me, hunted the 3 of you down. I don't know if it will satisfy their might be hostilities or the first bloodless vampire coup.
You broke with the coven?
They gave me a choice. I chose.
That's what you said to me, right? Standing in my blood, stroking my hair. That's my memory of it. Maybe there's something I missed, or maybe there's something you put in there later.
Let's talk about that.
This is too important a moment in our story for these games.
Oh, is there a game being played?
Oh, always. Always.
Daniel?
Life is Big Brother.
You've remembered what you did to yourself in San Francisco,
He tried to self-evict.
and you're angry that I erased it.
He used the veto.
I am.
You've no right to be. You asked me to do it.
You shouldn't have done it.
What? He's full of shit.
I failed Louis once in my life. It wasn't in San
I
Francisco.
would never ask you to do
The
that.
pages I tore out of Claudia's diaries, we did most of those together.
Not all of
And the
them.
ones I did on my own were to protect me from you, Mr. Malloy. What
Whoa.
did I owe you, my shame?
Whoa.
What
Armand.
did I owe you? My one act of cowardice. The series of abhorrent consequences that followed. I spent the rest of my life trying to make up for it. I'll never make up for it. But he forgave me for it.
I didn't forgive you.
Drugs did far more damage to your mind than 5 nights in San Francisco.
It was 6.
My point made. You've as sharp a mind as any human that walks. You want an apology? I'm sorry. He thought it was the right thing to do too.
You were going to drain me, pal.
I asked you to erase it.
Yes. After
I
you
love
came out
this
of
song.
the shower in our home in Sausalito.
Well, let's see
2
it.
days after we abandoned him.
Right after he came out of the shower.
Oh, yeah, let's go back to that moment.
That exact moment. We're demanding it. Y'all gave us the littlest glimpse of sex, and now we want to see Jacob Anderson naked. That's it.
Continuing on the record, Mr. Malloy. I was a coward.
We've been burying our males outside St. Denis. Flowers starting to pop up out the ground.
Oh, she's glowing.
Iris, peony.
Are you thinking of coming back to Paris?
Trash barrels and men who smell like cheese. No mess today. We're going to one, though.
Wonder. This one. See the straight line to the next X on the map?
This is the ex, Louis.
That was with you, though. This is with Madeline. They're going on adventure. They're having fun. They're in love.
To finding the X. Hey.
Cheers, babe.
All I have is this giant water bottle, so...
Well, take a sip.
Wake up at night and the fans aren't trading insults. No one is forcing me to listen to their gossips or solve their petty crises. It's bliss.
We didn't make it easy for you. I'm sorry for that.
She seems so much happier.
I cannot read your mind.
I made you. That's just the way it is.
Yes, but I feel you, Louis. I told Claudia I can feel your love, huh?
I'm glad you did. I'm glad we did this.
Is this the last time?
I can feel you too. Through him.
Care to elaborate?
Yes, he loves you.
Okay. Well, let's get the hell out of my soul. He gets enough affection. I don't need his head getting too big.
Not this being the cutest scene of the entire...
No, it is. Because they're giving us one happy moment before.
See, this is not hard.
Like, could this be the show?
Like, they're all having fun.
I mean, we don't want this to be the show, but it's, it's cute for an episode.
I just think people think that this aspect is, so unheard of.
You love him.
When, that's what we loved about season 1 was just them dating
he's
and...
pissed.
Why is he pissed?
Oh, Santiago.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Excuse me. Wow. What the fuck?
They gave him a choice. He chose.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs,
Trial. Crimes of the... Oh my god.
For 150 years, we here at the theater...
I thought he was gonna fucking be mutinized.
Your obscene predilections, your savage desires. We're shunting human affairs aside. So if you want to kill your lover or fuck your mother, it'll have to wait.
Oh my god.
What?
Because today, we're turning our lurid spotlight on ourselves. I stand before you in broad daylight at this first ever matinee at the Théâtre des Vampires to perform for your salacious gratification.
We're not gratified.
Are you ready, you filthy animals?
Kevin McAllister, you are not.
We are ready. Put that fucking wig on, baby.
I'm so pissed right now, even though I knew this was fucking coming.
What the fuck?
I'm so mad.
This is such bullshit. These rules aren't real.
Ministerial entrance. Monsieur Bianca. Monsieur Bianca.
Thank you.
What?
Is this him?
The
Because...
fuck?
Oh my god, this is him!
10 minutes.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, can he stop it? What can he do?
No, he wants this.
I know he does, because he's pissed, but...
Oh my fucking god. Of course he's coming back to fuck them up. They killed him.
Oh my god, next week is gonna be so good.
Wow.
I do not want to wait, but we have to.
Y'all, I don't know what to say.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. It's gonna be a rough one for us.
We said we want Lestat back, and now he's coming back, and it's like, no.
I know, but not like this. Although I get it, they murdered him, and he deserves to be he deserves to be put on the stand, and he deserves to have a story told. All vampire stories matter, but it's gonna be a sad one for the Louis, Claudia, Madeline stands.
It is. Oh my god.
I'm feeling sick. And I am excited. I can't say I'm not excited for a new Interview with the Vampire episode. Because we all know this is the best show on television.
I could not prevent it. Oh.
Who says it?
Oh, Lestat, sure.
Feels like it could be Louis.
This is ridiculous.
Session 15, Louis de Pontelac.
Louis?
The child vampire Claudia and her companion Madeline are... Anyone want to start?
Yeah, Armand, let's start with you.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Abducted.
Betrayed.
Outnumbered.
Yeah.
you
I'm
out.
talking now.
Let the queen speak. She's ready. She remembers this perfectly.
I'm Chey, trying to bite at anything that moved outside the set, straining for any sound of her. Any sound. She was alive.
Oh, breakthrough, baby.
Jacob already capital A acting, but what's new?
When the rats found her, I could not go to her. I could not help her.
Why does he look so hot with the bruises?
I know.
At least we have that. I'm thankful for that.
Oh my god. Santiago?
Come
Oh,
off your
he's
characters in a play.
Props.
He's my mortal
In a
enemy for
play.
a while.
A play that's been fully designed and rehearsed, and every actor on stage has scripted lines, except for us. And if we attempted to speak our unwritten parts,
We didn't know any laws.
the cover members sitting behind us
They didn't know
They
the
did it! They
lines.
did it!
to disorient our minds.
I'm so mad.
It was self-defense, Your Honor.
Jaws compressing the skull.
We've no need to hear from you. We have your words
Bitch.
here.
Oh,
That chilling
God.
meditation.
Yeah, let's read it and hear how fucking iconic she is.
I shall be your angel of death. Lestat.
Great line.
Planning, quote, our future together, end quote. Well, I have already planned yours.
Put it on my tombstone.
Not much time left, Lestat.
All I'm hearing is that she's a great writer.
Yeah, that part.
Give it a read.
Bitch.
Pass it around. She had us all fooled.
Kick his ass.
Louis, please. I need Louis to destroy this man.
Ooh, his ankle.
Oh no, 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 no.
To the bone. Wounds that
Oh.
would not heal before the curtain fell. Set dressing. Nailed to the floor. When
We said that last week too, about Santiago.
A growing sense of nausea took over me. I could feel a presence in the theater.
Oh,
feel
I'm
it.
literally fucking
No,
shaking.
like,
A familiar scent.
does he smell like cookies?
We were on trial for murder, and all I could think was,
Oh my god, I'm excited
Oh.
though. I'm so excited.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury,
he's coming.
the victim.
The victim. Well, then they're innocent, Your Honor.
Come on, Lestat. Just
Why didn't you tell him why they killed you?
help a girl out. And I'm so excited to see Sam Reed finally back as Lestat,
Finally.
not as a ghost. Oh my god. I love him. The cheekbones.
I prefer the old place.
Oh my
Of
god.
course you do.
Yeah, it's a grubby little century, isn't it?
A very special book for you to swear upon, Monsieur de Liancourt.
Written by the vampire Claudia, in which your last words are recorded in your own blood.
Because she's an icon.
Oh, love
I
it.
swear, in my own blood.
You think he would respect her a
You've
little
returned
bit?
to Paris
That part.
because?
I have a box at Roland Garros for the men's doubles. I'm gonna train the Australians if they win. And justice for the attempted murder of my being.
They're all such stands of him.
How could you not? He commands the
It's their
stage.
turn to hurt.
He was
They,
back.
they were hurting.
Lestat, at last, come to kill us.
So your new boyfriend sold you out to your old boyfriend.
Okay, all right. I sold him
Yeah,
out.
And
yes.
they put you on a show trial
Yes.
in front of a live human audience.
Let's hear it, Armand Defenders.
Let me guess. The star witness's testimony was scrupulously impartial.
Take us back to the beginning, if you will, of this story of butchery.
It's a story of love, not butchery.
It's a story of love wronged.
You don't know. You weren't there. You don't know the inner workings of their relationship. Santiago. I fucking hate him. I'm like gonna be just dragging him this episode. I don't give a fuck.
It's always been difficult for me.
Oh, stuff.
Oh, come on, illustration.
Barrymore, a violinist,
Belonged to this very theater troupe.
heartbreakingly beautiful boy with immense talent.
Nicky went insane. He died by his own hand.
Oh, with a little help from others.
I followed Lestat's gaze and saw Armand in one of the boxes until I saw the vampire Sam standing next to him, blocking his exit.
Oh.
He was as much of a captive as we were.
Oh,
We were forced
really?
to watch.
A painfully close view of the stage, or they'd kill me.
It was a part of his punishment.
Just a clarification for the readers. To save your own life, Armand, you screwed over Louis, Claudia, and Madeline, and then you sat in the best seat in the house watching the consequences of you screwing them
He
over.
had a
Oh,
lot to
Daniel.
account for.
Mm-hmm.
But he spent the whole performance calculating a way to save me.
An unfathomable sadness seeped into me with Nikki's death. I buried myself in the dirt, Porte Neuilly, on the outskirts of Paris, and I lay there for 100 years.
You awoke in 1908, but even a century underground could not obliterate the pain of Nicolas' death.
I disembarked for New Orleans, the humidified daughter of Paris.
This little animation.
I'm
I really like.
That's why I haven't said anything. I'm just watching it.
Louis de Pointe-de-Lac.
Oh, cutie alert.
Let the court record show that the victim pointed to the accused.
I didn't point. I merely glanced his way.
I'm about to violate the fifth.
Keep calm, carry on.
Sam, we're gonna fight.
The accused was a troubled man. A failed
Troubled?
sugar farmer, a brothel keeper.
Forced in the corners by his race, alienated from his own desires.
Disreputable, cold, violent.
No.
Oh my god! Shut up.
And then everywhere I went, as if by happy accident, there was Louis, his eyes sliding down me.
Huh?
Louis was saying, "Come to me."
Come to me? Those are his words.
Exactly his words.
Come to me. Fuck you.
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
Fuck him.
Honestly, just say it, Louis. Say what you want to say. This is history being rewritten.
Lestat, it's your line.
And after the outbreak of Nikki,
And after the heartbreak that was Nikki, to feel such hunger again.
The accused.
We do need to give some
from
props for the
within
band, though.
church,
They're very good.
Where he was confessing his sins to a priest.
We love artists in this household.
I destroyed that priest and another right in front of him.
Yes.
Yes, he
You
did.
put your fist through his skull.
I offered Louis myself instead, what I am, my companionship, and I offered it to him in the church.
And with the two dead priests in his purview, the accused raised up his hands and took your face in them with a kiss of acceptance.
Yes. Did you say something?
Oh fuck!
Men
Holy
embracing
shit!
men. It disgusts you.
I'm pretty sure it disgusts a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you know what those people are?
Commenting on some of our YouTube videos. It's pretty weird.
I was gonna say gay
You farted
themselves.
best. You vomited into your fuck so often. But what you didn't do, Corporal Donny Chatham, is fire your M1 Garand rifle a single time. Germans were
Read
on
him.
your line, and 3 days later, you ran off into the Belgian forest. During which time, your friend, who you share a matching tattoo with Private Ernest Hughes' arm was shot off. You
Shut
tried to
up.
desert, but you couldn't read your map. And eventually, you stumbled back to your line and claimed you'd been lost in the fog. There are 14 men who served their countries honorably in attendance with us this afternoon. They may, like yourself, be disgusted by the transcendent love between two vampires of the same sex. But I wonder, where lies their disgust now?
Can we get him up here?
Continue.
Like, what are our morals and values here? Because that feels honestly worse than trying to kill a dad. Just saying. Homophobia? It's terrible.
Y'all, why is he lying? He's making shit up.
I know. And then, like, okay, listen, people, I understand that Armand, like, sold them out so that he could try to save them, but newsflash. Well, he tried to save Louis. I don't think he was trying to save Claudia. We don't have to like it, so we don't.
And I roll my eyes at it.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry. He's on my list, like, really at the top now. But not above Santiago, who spearheaded this whole thing.
Is just a little bitch.
He is. And Sam. Okay, Sam, you're gonna get what's coming, baby.
But they're all so good.
I know, no, I'm obsessed with
like,
them.
I'm eating it up. Like, as soon as Lestat flew up there, I was like, bitch, read him, but also, when you get back down, shut the fuck up.
Exactly, I know. It's just...
It's a lot, y'all, and I feel numb.
They
I'm
just
like, oh...
They better hope they don't see us in the streets. I'm not scared of it.
Sure, Jan.
I'm not scared.
You'd be turned in
You
3
think that I
seconds.
can't take that twink Sam? Please, bitch.
Oh.
I would like to see him try me.
Scared.
Louis didn't take the vampires.
I didn't want to eat people.
He didn't want to eat people. You get it? It's only you.
Louis was fixated on the loss of his humanity.
He not only rejected vampirism, he also rejected you.
There was a night when he told me I'd be alone forever.
The single worst thing that a vampire can feel is loneliness.
Take my hand.
Relatable.
This is loneliness.
This is vampire loneliness.
You want to crawl up and die, don't you? I know. There was a night when one of Louis' infrequent kills upturned the city, and he threatened me with his loneliness.
The tears of blood never fail to make me
Shame
gasp.
on you! He abandoned me in a
Oh.
I didn't know if he was ever gonna come back.
I closed my eyes and waited for the fire to take me. I just prayed it wouldn't hurt too bad. That's when the black angel came.
He nailed the scratchiness of her voice, honestly.
Good luck on how that fucker didn't ask. Gave me no say. Made me more of a vampire than anyone up here.
I told Louis, 14 forever, she'd be a cripple.
Lestat stood on that stage, took all the familiar pieces of Louis' life, defiled them, bent them into a Lestat-shaped effigy.
As he does with everything.
Some of it now. I remember being out of my body at the time. I was in Paris, but also in New Orleans. Lestat took me there. She's going cold. What do we do?
Nothing, we do nothing.
She's dying because of me. They lit her building on fire because of me.
They lit whatever fire you're talking about with their own free will. You do not know this girl.
Make her like us. Please, I can't have her die.
The gift cannot be given to children.
Yes, it can.
The great laws forbid it.
Great loss. She's gonna die in front of us.
But he was in a terrible panic. Claudio on the ledge of death.
You know you can do this.
And so be what? A lapdog.
Not a dog.
He is right, though, because, look, well, then she did find happiness, so it's like, he was really wrong in the end.
I'll stay. I'll never leave you. Ever again. I promise. I'll be happy.
But there was a light in his eyes. Please. A light I'd not seen for years.
I wonder why.
But I resisted, because I knew the wisdom of the great laws.
Because you didn't tell them.
No. Never did.
Pain and anxiety would be her only birthright.
To myself.
She will be at war with herself. She's of an age where her emotions will soar and plummet mountains and valleys every day of her life. I don't care. Well, you must care. Her mind and her spirit will age, but the world will treat her as she is now. And she will be miserable. And you will love her. And it will spiral beyond your reach.
He's been around a long time. He's pretty wise.
He knows.
And you have to drain her, President Louis. Asked if I was an angel.
You are.
You certainly are. And you're the white devil. That's what she said. Not me. Not me. Her.
It's not how
Just quoting. Quoting that amazing writing of hers.
It is how it happened. I didn't think it at the time. But look at her. How beautiful it was.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Please don't be anything.
You couldn't deny him.
How could you? No one can.
You will regret this for the rest of your life.
This is so cinematic.
I made her
I feel like I'm watching a movie.
She is my blood. I broke the second law. When you sentence them for their crimes, you sentence me too.
But you were manipulated.
You shut the fuck
We're making
up.
excuses.
So what? Edith, tell me what you would be. And I've played down my role in it.
Well, let's
You should go with Lestat's version for the book, I think. I'm sorry.
But what's the real version?
74 years have provided
unwelcome clarity.
Claudia was an unforeseen joy. We were a happy trio.
But Claudia's defect caught up with her.
She harmed herself in the sun for attention and followed that with a killing spree. Corpses clogging the bayou.
That you took her to. Well, she actually,
They
that's true.
deserve.
She did it on her own, but he taught her that.
Then she ran away. The vampiress tut in the wind for 7 years. And Louis blamed himself. Your companion no longer wishes to share his body with you. You still hope that he'll emerge out of his melancholy, that he'll love you like you love him. What do? Do you find affection elsewhere?
Oh my God.
Antoinette Brown.
Everyone was like,
well, these people don't have any morals, so fuck them. I hate them all.
And then Claudia returned.
Claudia assessed the fragility of our union. I see the best of my vampiric self in her. She looked at me, and then she turned to Louis and said, abandon Lestat.
Don't be so
Come with
shocked.
me to Europe. And he was hers again.
And you and Louis fought?
Well, at first we just slammed each other around our townhouse.
Literally.
Ooh.
7 years of
Buying new furniture.
denial. Stop! It all gave way. Stay down, Shelly.
God.
Was he begging to stop? Truly? This all feels so Gone Girl.
You're leaving with her? No, it's okay.
I forgot about that. Oh, she was so young.
You're gonna leave me?
I'm gonna take this hand here and wrap it around that scrawny neck of yours.
Just
like you did our daughter. I ain't gonna stop until your eyes pop. And then I'm gonna find a big old butcher knife and chop your head off.
Oh my God.
And then I'm gonna walk that head all the way to Audubon Park. And I'm gonna feed it to the fucking lions. And I'm gonna...
Fucking Jacob Anderson! My God. Bro, wow, we knew that they were going to just get thrown back into these roles. Literally, but oh my God, the fucking acting, I really missed seeing them so much. Even when they're fighting, they just have such good chemistry.
That brought up a big teardrop in my eye.
I could watch them do anything, but oh my God, Jacob Anderson growling, please.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Things are getting a little spicy.
Yeah.
Not that we condone domestic violence.
Of course not, but it's not I don't even think it hurts them that much.
I hope not.
I don't know, maybe it does. That's what they want. That's how they show passion, is by fighting and throwing each other.
I'm burdened with my maker's temper.
No. You used your cloud gift. You flew the accused high up into the air, then you let him fall. 2 kilometers, approximately. It's a lethal distance for a mortal, but for a vampire, it's a hard fall. Nothing more.
They're
Within
hypocrites.
his veins, a most
They just make up whatever
ancient
narrative
love,
works for their
a
agenda.
godlike strength. You knew Louis would be fine.
And he was fine.
Come on, we need to go off script now.
Yeah.
I know everything he's been saying has been scripted. We're still going to give him a hard time about it.
Congratulated for not killing your pop.
You knew he would be fine, and he was fine.
No! He wasn't fine.
Wow.
I let go of him.
Oh my God. Tell him what you did. Tell him how bad it hurt.
It wasn't a misunderstanding. It wasn't an accident.
No. It was violence.
It was cruel.
I watched him clutch the air.
And you did nothing.
I saw him swinging wild as he fell through the clouds.
The projections went off sync. The start went off script. Again, Sam was cursing to himself beside me. Read for yourself.
Good. I don't want Sam to get anything
There was
he
no
wants.
scripting the start. You cannot script a hurricane.
Oh, great line.
I did it to hurt him, and it did hurt him.
Yeah. Well, at least you have a backbone, and you can admit.
And afterwards, he was a broken thing. I know, I saw, because I am the one who broke him.
Oh my God, Lestat coming back into my good graces so quickly.
Yeah, very quickly.
I'm welcoming him with open arms.
I couldn't persuade him to return my affections. I couldn't force him to love me, and so I broke him.
Yeah. I did not think he was going to do all this.
What is worse than that? Crushing what you cannot own.
Thank you.
Poetic.
I hurt the one. I hurt the only one.
Doing it again. Hurting you.
again.
I will always be sorry for what I did to you. I was not worthy of the forgiveness you would give me.
What do you have to say about that, Santiago?
Listen, I'm giving Lestat the Tony, and I'm giving Sam the Emmy. Period.
Continue.
Let's keep going with the improv.
Apology. Did it move you?
This is Lestat, what he does, over and over.
Until you're left with no sense of what is or what is not.
Didn't work on me anymore.
Sounds familiar.
But what?
It moved Claudia right up on her feet.
Oh, man.
Good.
Oh, my God.
You dropped him like an egg from an airplane. He's fine now. You apologize. All is forgiven.
Please.
We poisoned him.
A confession!
He's not dead. He's standing.
They didn't behead him completely. Yeah, why can't she cry and say she's sorry?
This working for you, Lestat?
You gotta accept my apology.
Claudia, stop. It's your big revenge!
Don't know why I bothered. You didn't come here for me. One more round in the stormy romance of you two.
God, I love her.
I was just a roof shingle that flew off of your house.
Writers. Delaney.
Are we on trial?
It's not a trial.
Go back to sleep, baby.
It's a stoning.
A stoning.
Yeah.
Took the air out of the place with that one. Got a lot less fun real quick.
But they had their Technicolor film, and they had Lestat back in the chair, fully recovered from his apology, back on mission.
The father, duped by his ungrateful and diabolical children. The father ridiculed and humiliated in his final minutes.
Like, yes, they did that, but they didn't make sure the head was completely detached. On purpose.
Just teaching him a lesson.
Like, they technically didn't kill him. They didn't. That's my favorite thing about her, is that she did that. Not just with him, but with everyone. Okay, what's the plan, Armand?
They uncovered our crimes there in Paris.
And sent a signal flare to America, waking the victim from his state of repose.
Not Little Orphan Annie.
I was thinking it. I was going to say
If she had confessed, I couldn't move. Lestat would have his vengeance.
Are we shocked?
Okay, we're getting close. My heart is starting to beat really fast.
I'm just like, let's get it over with.
I just want this episode to be over, unfortunately.
Is this the last episode with Delaney?
No, I think so. Like, I really do think so.
Will there be flashbacks or like...
I don't know, but that's
like
not...
one?
Yeah, maybe. Because they were just recreating stuff from season 1.
They were. I was like, that was
not in it.
Wild to see Delaney as Claudia
exactly.
from season 1. I was like, whoa.
So, like... But, you know, we don't even know what next season is going to be.
We don't.
It might not even be this, you know, we don't really know yet, so...
It's kind of exciting, though, because we have a new show opening up in the same universe, and we've never seen Mayfair Witches, and we've decided we're going to binge it.
We don't know when, but...
Not this second, but we're going to binge it eventually.
We feel like we should be immersed in the whole Immortal series universe, so hopefully y'all will get on board with a binge video. Y'all know we can make anything funny. So, just hop on for the ride when it comes.
Yeah, and we can make anything a binge, too.
That's true, and we will.
We will.
Just like this.
We're actually going to compile all 8 episodes of Season 2 into one video for our bingers out there who love to binge our content.
Yes.
We just want to give you a big video, you know?
Yeah, so a lot of people say that they prefer to not have to search for every video.
Yeah.
So after next week, when episode 8 airs, we're just going to put them all together and upload it, and we'll talk more about that next week. But just a heads up.
This just sucked the air out of the room.
Not blood in a bowl with a spoon.
Soup.
Oh, it's like a little Jello dessert or a custard.
This is hard.
Not on art.
The sentencing.
Oh, God.
For the heretical desecration of the 1st, 3rd, 4th, and 5th of the great claws, what say you for the vampire Claudia?
The one she didn't know about.
The vampire Madeleine, what is her crime?
Oh, she's just a bastard fledgling.
Yet she is oblivious to the crimes committed by her maker.
It is only fair that she be offered the same choice as any vampire.
This is true and fair. In accordance with vampiric law, may she not join the coven and become one with us?
She doesn't want to.
She must join or die.
Ew.
Points for enthusiasm.
Yo.
Madeleine Epavier Heights. The choice is yours. Will you renounce the accused you sit with and join our coven?
She's not picking any old motherfuckers.
She just told her to say yes.
I'm the vampire Madeleine Eparvier,
You are.
and my immortal companion is Claudia.
My coven is Claudia.
Oh my god, bro. My coven is Claudia. Should I get that as a tattoo?
Thank you.
I love her.
One sentence applicable, that being death. What is your sentence? The vampire Claudia arrives.
She needs to let them have it.
What say you for the vampire Claudia? Guilty or not guilty? And the sentence.
May I ask the court for a final request?
No. Let her have it.
Man in the balcony, wearing the hi-hat, would you kindly remove it? I now know all your faces. If there is an afterlife, I'm gonna come back and fucking kill all of you.
Yes, she will. And there is, so.
She's gonna fucking eat your soul.
Nothing y'all can do about it.
I'm still gonna find a way.
I believe her. I do. Just like she's gonna be haunting us forever now.
For the heretical desecration of the great laws 1, 2, and 4, and the murder of the vampire Antoinette Brown and the attempted murder of his maker, the vampire Monsieur Lestat de Liancourt, what say you for the vampire Louis de Pointe du Lac? Guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty, bitch.
He's not guilty of anything except fucking serving, Your Honor.
That's true. Armand got your tongue.
What is he doing?
Are y'all shook? You should be.
Armand, finally.
They saved him.
Well, he didn't want to stay with y'all anyways, so he didn't even like Paris that much, so...
Yeah.
Whatever.
Let him leave, bitch.
He wants to leave, so
He's
bye.
gonna up and leave, motherfucker.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fucking stick around with y'all anyways, so bye.
He saved you.
It took all my strength.
Claps for that
You
one.
saved Louis.
You do get points.
Yes.
But not her.
I could not prevent it.
I could not prevent it.
I don't know how I knew that was
They
coming.
wanted her dead.
I don't think he wanted to prevent it.
An applicable punishment.
You're not in the court. Like, you're not deciding that, bro.
Drama queen, get over yourself.
I have my tissue ready, y'all.
Oh, but you mortals are bastards, aren't you? Arguably, a sentence worse than death. All right, have it your way.
They took me to their crypt, shoved me in a coffin, filled the coffin with rocks so I couldn't move.
What was that, Louis? I can't hear you.
He's just banished into the wall.
Banished to a 2x7-foot box.
And while that's going on, she's upstairs on stage.
We don't need to see what's going on with her.
I wasn't there.
We don't have to talk about that.
You can just move right
Okay.
along.
And now for your viewing pleasure.
They lit up the stage,
A spectacle and
arms around each other, whispering last words to one another.
what you're about to see is fake. Remember that when you leave here today.
Oh, please, your rope is
Before
not
something going
convincing.
forward, the blackout curtain hiding the perfectly mounted observatory lens for the perfectly timed sun in the sky above the theater.
Follow the bouncing ball.
Claudia smiled and started singing to her executioners.
She's holding Madeline.
I hope this haunts them all for fucking ever. Oh my god. She's such a fucking fighter.
The look on Lescat's face. The last thing she saw on Earth was him.
It's not the worst last thing on earth you could see. Oh my god, at least that was quick. Like, I thought it was gonna be more drawn out. Not 30 seconds left. Like, just end it. Just fucking end it, Santiago. I hope you die. I hope you fucking get so killed.
Oof.
Well.
Poor Claudia. That's so sad.
What is... It's just gonna be so not the show without her anymore. It's not gonna be the show.
This is bullshit.
So I like It's wild because I don't really remember the ending of the movie. Like, the last thing I remember is this.
Well,
so I don't have a fucking clue where we go from here.
It's also very rushed. The ending of the movie, it happens
Yeah.
so fast, so...
Well, I remember, like, the ending with Christian Slater and everything, but I don't remember, like... I don't know. I don't know where we're going next with this.
I don't either.
We don't know where we're going next season, assuming we're getting a season 3, which we probably are because they're, like, expanding this universe.
Wow. The Brat Prince was very bratty.
Very. He really earned that title.
Oh my god, well, we're gonna go sulk and cry and melt.
To think that we now have to watch this back and edit, like, that's homophobia.
It wasn't as hard, I think, because we've been, like...
primed for
waiting
it.
for it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how people feel who had no clue.
Well, we didn't during the movie, and it was little Kiki Dunst, and we were shocked.
She was like 5 or something, 8?
I think she was like 12.
Well, no, like.
But the character, yeah, she was younger.
She was like a child.
We were shocked. So at least we knew this was coming, but that does not really make it any easier. Down in the comments, I guess, mourn for Claudia.
We will hold a moment of peace in the comments for Claudia and Madeline.
Comment your favorite Claudia moment from the whole show.
Honestly, the way that she was staring at Lestat at the end is probably so good, but also just her cartoon of her dipping the quill in his neck.
I always think of in season 1 where she's like, she has this whole part where she's writing in her diaries and she's talking about going on this killing spree, and Bailey is giving so much like energy and attitude, and like Delaney's obviously so fucking good too, but like that was the moment that I really fell in love with Claudia, so that's what I would say. But let us know.
We say fuck them vampires.
Exactly.
Could not prevent it.
Except you could prevent it, Armand.
Armand 100% could have prevented it.
We're gonna examine this closely, very closely, with a magnifying glass, like the one they used to burn Claudia. I'm trembling.
And that's the end of it. There's nothing else.
The end of the book.
What is this?
Oh my. I'm getting right into the spooky dookie.
How long was he down here for?
Probably a long time, because if I know Armand, he's gonna let him suffer a little bit. That's kind of his thing.
Quiet, easeful death. What else would it be? I had nowhere to go, no one to talk to. She was dead.
Don't remind us.
I knew it. Claudia was dead.
They don't have to keep saying it.
I could feel it, like I couldn't feel my hands, like I could feel my heart. Pumping slower every night. My broken arm resetting itself.
That's horrible.
My ankles healed in the coffin, the flesh having circled around the insulating rocks of my deathbed.
I'm gonna literally gag and throw up. Oh my god.
Are they still there, right now, in your feet?
If you took an x-ray, they'd look like little cancers.
You could remove them anytime you wanted to.
And what could you do?
Or maybe he has, and he's been lying to you all these years for effect.
This is so a soap
What
opera.
were the consequences of you saving Louis?
Let's hear him.
Demotion. Ridicule. Santiago had suspected I had rigged the audience to spare Louis' life, so he made certain I would not forget my insubordination as part of my penance.
I want to see Santiago get fucked up in this episode. By Louis.
I tried to paint alternatives. Lucid what ifs. Wear a different suit the night you meet Lestat at the fair play. Snatch the piece of candy back from the barber when you're 7 years old. Would I have been stronger sooner? Would I have resisted Lestat 2 decades later? Snatch the candy.
It's
Be
me,
the
I'm
man in
Candy.
the different suit.
Sam
But the
Reed,
suit changes nothing.
your moment's coming, baby.
And again, I'm kissing Lestat on the altar. I'm killing Lestat, but won't burn him. I'm dragged off stage and buried alive. Any candy's not the answer.
What a dramatic existence.
The worst nights were the pragmatic ones. A rock shifts by my knee. Could I make another rock move? Could I free my knee to exploit the craftsmanship of the coffin? But it was all ravings. The rock hadn't moved.
So he just sat in there and listened.
Claudia is dead.
What I'm saying.
When a vampire starts screaming from starvation, he hasn't much time left.
I didn't know I was screaming. I had no energy to scream. If I had, I would have used it to ignite the clothes on my body, self-immolate. What was left to endure for? Claudia is dead.
And don't say it's you, Armand.
It's not.
Life in the theater returned to abnormal, all under the increasingly self-satisfied eye of Santiago.
You ruined his play. You didn't get to kill Louis on stage.
And Santiago improvised a worse death. And I played up that hurt. My subjugation cemented his power amongst the coven.
So, how did you get him out?
I placed a sacrifice in an old vault coffin. Swapped that coffin for Louis. I was the defeated vampire, Mr. Malloy. No one was looking.
Uh-huh.
I tasted the blood. I knew it was his. Why? I thought, Claudia is dead. I was dead.
I never wanted to be a little pebble so bad.
Right?
Was dead, but my rage
was living.
Between a rock and a hard place has never resonated with me more.
Closely behind by my madness.
Come up with a plan, honey.
Wasn't safe to return to the apartment.
No.
That would imply it was rational. Proximity to the theater? Maybe.
So he's about to go slurp on some innocent person. But you know what? I approve this message.
Oh, of course. Listen, he tries not to do that, but when the time fucking calls for it, then you do it.
I feel a little numb this episode. I'm kind of just like taking it all in, but if you can tell, we've cried our vampire tears.
We've been mourning Claudia and Madeline all week. We do have an urn on the way to put their ashes in. It will be displayed on the fireplace. And you know what? Speaking of the season 3 renewal, Rollins, he was teasing that we're probably going to get some more Claudia later in the next season.
Might have made a little mistake, you know, so he's going to be haunted by Claudia for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah. So if we get more Delaney, that's literally all we can ask for. Even that little, like, bit of hope. That was enough.
Just a figment of his imagination.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, no. I don't even care. Even if we just get her in little bits, like, she adds so much to the show. And I know Delaney would kill it as Claudia haunting people.
Oh.
Are you kidding?
She would kill it.
Literally.
Sir?
My rage had been denied blood.
It's your time.
My rage killed without a single measure of satisfaction. My rage found a forgotten.
Honey, he had to do what he had to do.
I get it.
My rage hid its killings there. Do your job and conspire with my madness on a plan for retribution.
He really can't be blamed for any of this. He's out of his mind, literally.
He's innocent, Your Honor.
I didn't see him do anything wrong.
Let's do this witchcraft. Let's hear it.
Please. And as always, Emmys for Jacob, please.
I'm so...
He needs to get Sam.
He's Pharaoh, and so am I.
For different reasons, but same feeling.
Siphon out the gas, honey. Oh. Why don't you come find out? Add him to the pile, Louis.
Just stacking them up.
Speak English. You're not a farmer. I would use the machete.
One of them tries to escape.
You should stand at the top of the stairs.
He's fully mental.
Fully.
Cut their feet off if they go up, but in rage if they run downstairs for the soup.
That's better.
I like this guy.
I don't need to borrow your truck.
Louis, I don't have any use for it now.
I know you can hear me. You must leave Paris.
Maybe you should answer him. He knows the theater more than you.
Shut up.
Oh my god, this is so... This show, y'all, this show.
Do not worry about me.
Name a better actor on television right now, I'll wait.
Sam tossed her in the rap box. In the rap box was Sam. Hans hauled me off. Ugly costume. Twan. Watched it.
Ugly.
Honestly, like, let's put a beat to it, you know?
If I could explain to you the events, I think you would understand why it was I acted as I did.
We would like the
I
explanation.
know you will never forgive me. I am not seeking forgiveness.
Did you save me at the trial?
Yes.
You pulled me out the wall?
Yes.
Points for that, but...
I could not save her. If I thought there was a way, I would have.
Shut up. However you manage, do not find yourself at the theater tomorrow night at curfew.
Fire.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know he was going to burn it down?
No, but I could sense the fatalism in his thoughts.
You warned him.
Yes.
He'd already betrayed you once. They were his coven for hundreds of years. Why risk it?
My rage and madness were asleep. It was a test. I don't remember.
What is he trying to get?
It's so hard to
There was
process.
13 of them, and one of me.
You have what?
They were your coven for hundreds of years. You had no feelings for any of them?
I had complicated feelings.
But you didn't warn any of them?
No.
13-1. Maybe you were hedging your bets? See who emerges from the ash heap?
I didn't know his plan.
I shut my mind off to him, Daniel.
My prevailing thought was, if I'm not with him, I'm nothing.
What does Raglan know?
Nothing. Okay, so what was the plan?
The plan?
Oh my god, the plan!
I was going to die.
Oh.
And I was going to take as many of them with me as I could.
This music means we're cooking now. You get that little bump going. It's going from like somber, scary music to like, oh, boom, boom. Like, we're moving.
I love that we're about to watch these people go up in flames.
I'm ready for it. I'm seated. I hope it hurts.
It's the last day of Pride Month, and we're about to have a couple flamers here.
Yeah. You know, I hate to say it, but maybe the most flamboyant of all, Santiago, I will be rooting for him to scream in pain. So
he will scream in pain. I'll make sure of that.
I can only hope. Okay, so also it was revealed by the showrunners that season 3 is going to be an adaptation of the second book in this franchise, The Vampire Lestat, which we don't know anything about. But I've already started Interview with the Vampire. I'm about a quarter of the way through the first book.
I'm one page through. I read
You're
the
doing
first
so
page.
good. You're doing so good. But by the time season 3 comes out, we do plan on having at least some of them read.
Yeah.
So let us know in the comments. We're definitely going to do the first 3, but let us know which other ones we should read. But with all that being said, we were just talking about how good Jacob Anderson is. And next season, it's going to be so much Sam Reed.
Yes.
But it seemed like maybe Jacob Anderson will still be in the fold, like Louis in the present. And like we can only hope because I can't imagine the show without him.
No, he's got to be in it.
Like it was, you know, they figured out how to do it with Sam Reed this season to where every time we got him, it was like, oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want that with Jacob. I just want him there all the time.
Jacob needs his own show.
He needs several shows and several awards.
And we'll take several seats.
When a vampire commits himself to coffin, all the senses collapse into submission. And the dark boundaries of the world begin to stretch out in all directions.
Did they just leave the door unlocked?
So, are they in that deep of a sleep? They can't...
Until Paris spun back round to the sun, the advantage was mine.
I'm basking in this, like Claudia and Madeline were basking in the sunlight last episode.
His eyes.
What does it say? Something...
Tweedly diddly dead.
Oh, fucking bitch. Oh my god.
The journals.
I felt it immediately. Yes. Wow. Yes. He's so smart. He knows what to do.
Thank you for saving Claudia's journals.
Could you imagine if we didn't have them?
Bye, Lestat.
We'll see you next season. I wonder if we'll see him this episode.
Maybe. Like at the end.
Mm-hmm.
To my blade. One by a combination of the two. No legs, one arm.
He's
still
so
clutching
hot.
his clarinet.
Oh my god.
Is it hot in here or is it just the fire?
And with no sign of Armand or Lestat, that meant 4 had escaped. 2 out the front, 2 through the side.
Mm-hmm. Get him. Get his ass. I didn't want him to die in the fire. Too easy.
Contingencies.
It had to be the London coven. They have always been jealous of us. It's because we started speaking English. It's because we took over from Armand and they smelled weakness, you idiot!
Oh my god.
Maybe it was Eckley. She never got over you stealing Santiago. You tried drinking from Brewster. That place was London. It's an act of passion.
Oh! Y'all fucking thought it.
Oh, he felt that. They're dead.
Wow.
Cry about it.
Scream, baby.
Did I wake you? I tried to be quiet coming and going, but all those iron joists cracking and load-bearing beams falling down on you. Well,
Is your companion with you?
didn't you hear? We broke up.
Y'all, this man is unreal.
After he killed my sister and my fledgling, but think what you want.
Let him take credit for the workman role he played, Louis. It was me that planned their deaths.
Did Armand tell you what we did with our ashes after he pulled you from the wall?
Come to me, Francis.
We used her as eyeshadow for the next month's performances.
At least she still lives on.
I would spit in them, and I'd use her hot, wet ashes to pleasure myself.
Okay, now that's just too fucking far.
Okay, that's fucking crazy.
His name you took it to forget who you were. Francis.
Oh, Francis.
Oh, Franny.
Between your legs and that farm girl, Lenora, who couldn't keep quiet about it.
She only thought he was small because my testicles are so enormous.
I don't believe that.
Well, let's see him.
I still would like to.
Was it the nature of the transformation that made you change your name? The desperate begging, the urine racing down your leg as Francis desperately tried to take back his wish to be a vampire. I can see your maker's face now. Embarrassment washing over it as you ask.
Could not be cold. Satin to you. Go.
Your maker's voice as he walked away.
I don't care what you call yourself.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid! Is this what people feel like when their sports team wins?
It's fucking good.
Now take that head and keep it as a trophy.
Honey, you know what to do with that head.
Oh wow, that felt good.
Say that shit about Claudia to my face.
Oh my god, bitch! That is all I could have asked for. Period. I'm good.
And all my rage and madness exited my body. And nothing replaced it.
That's why he's so, like, empty. Wow, y'all. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, if only Claudia could have seen that.
Oh, she's watching from beyond and cheering just like we did.
Knowing what he did with her ashes, fuck him.
Yeah.
He had it easy.
It was still very quick.
Yes.
When did you start lying to me?
But I did like when he was tormenting him. We need it.
Madeleine's transformation.
We need answers.
Wow.
They were all on stage waiting for me. Told me they had done a rewrite. Tossed the script at my feet, and I saw the title, and I thought, it's my coven of 200 years, or him. And at the time, I could not count on your love lasting as long.
You rehearsed it with Lestat?
They rehearsed it with him. I stayed in my coffin when I was there.
Complicit.
When you spend nights over here.
I lied to you over and over.
Then one stick, and all that time, telling me, make a different plan with me.
I will spend my life making you.
He wanted Claudia gone.
Yep.
Huge flop.
No forgiveness.
No.
Sorry, not sorry.
No.
You'll never make it up to me.
Never.
Never.
I know.
And he likes that.
It's part of his key.
Is Lestat still in Paris?
You'll never be able to kill him.
That wasn't my question.
Yes, he's still
Looking
here.
for a booty call.
Wait, you and his man again?
And how could you not? You know he wants to go see him. Ooh, yeah, Armand, like, I guess there's still time for answers, but I don't see myself ever forgiving him.
Yeah.
Really, I don't.
I just feel like the whole, like, oh, I'm so sorry for, like, just shut up.
Yeah. It's because Assad is so good and he has those big doe eyes.
He does.
And he knows how to use them, which is why this character is so, like, it's so well played. But yeah, he's not ever going to be in our good graces again.
No.
Ever.
In Santiago, saying all that about Claudia.
Oh.
I'm ill.
No, I have so much hatred for him. Like, I don't even know if I can go back and rewatch him ever. Because Ben Daniels is so good. We've been saying it since,
really good.
like, episode 2, how amazing he is. And that did not change here, but he's, like, too good. This feels like a personal attack.
It kind of hurt my feelings a little.
No, literally, like, I'm going to be thinking about those things he said when I'm going to bed tonight. I'm going to be, like, replaying them as if he said them to me.
Well, imagine what we're going to do with your ashes, Santiago.
He doesn't want to know.
No, you really don't.
Oh, there he is.
The lights going out of your blue eye, like all the summer days are gone.
He's in prison.
Is he?
Or in hiding.
I think he's just lost. The three of them, oh my god, this is drama. Because he was with him, he was with him, he was with him.
Does it take a lot out of you? Destroying everything in your way?
Oh my god, what's that?
Who are you talking to?
Well, almost everything.
You look small.
Sassy Louie, oh, y'all know I love him.
Mrs. Lair.
Magnus. We need the Magnus tea.
Some distance between the happy couple.
Plenty.
Miles.
I came here to have a think on my origins. Why I do what I do. Why?
Burned your daughter alive?
Yeah.
Why you rehearsed a play that would burn your daughter alive?
Let's talk about
Why
it.
you crossed an ocean to rehearse a play that would burn your daughter alive?
The great
What
laws.
fucking law did you ever follow to stop?
Or tell them about.
I've come to kill you.
But you won't.
Kill him with love, maybe.
I have the blood of Magnus in me.
Magnus burned.
So does Louis, technically.
I have the blood of Akasha in me. He doesn't know who that is.
And neither do we.
My blood is your blood. And here's your death. Lestat.
Assad looks really good in those suspenders. Oh my god. This is some petty pumpkin shit.
This is your death.
Happy Pride. This is hot.
Lestat's death is...
He and I are going to spend the rest of our lives together. Wherever your miserable life takes you, whoever you find to endure time with, whatever pale proxy of me, I'll be with him.
It's all petty.
Just wanted you to know that.
It's all revenge.
Oh, he is so petty. That's why we love him so much. It all makes sense. Sassy, petty little gay boy.
How did you think this would turn out?
He won't.
Unfortunately. He won't. They're just going to be bitter and upset.
See how long at home.
Oh my god.
He didn't think we would make it.
Have you?
Are you?
77 years.
Out of resentment.
Almost to the day. We left him there. Walked Paris one last time. I said, let's go see Egypt. Then sailed port to port. Settled in New York a good while. San Francisco. Here, there, everywhere, and Dubai. And that's the end of it. There's nothing else.
Then why does it feel so incomplete?
Because it is, bro.
End of session.
Wow. We got a book, ladies. Do you think that Louis only stayed with Armand to prove to Lestat?
Yes.
Like, is that like the only reason why? Because he like so badly wants to hurt him that he's willing to live a miserable existence if it means that Lestat also is?
I think a part of him is fond of Armand. You know?
Oh, yeah.
You know, but I do think that it's 50-50. Half of it is, you know, I'm already comfortable with this person. Everyone else I know is dead. And also, I want to get back at Lestat.
Exactly.
I'm going to get him back.
Well, he already said, I'll never forgive you to Armand. And even in the present day, he kept saying over and over, Claudia's dead, Claudia's dead. So he's clearly still thinking about Claudia even now. Are Armand and Louis going to break up this episode?
Yes, they're going to have a nasty, messy breakup.
I want to see like one last big fight and then like they both leave and I don't know where Lestat is.
This episode has felt too finalizing. You know what I mean? And I'm still like, I don't know. It's wrapping up. I don't want it to.
I know. Well, this is the end of the story because the next season is going to be Lestat's story. We do know a little bit. Like we've had a lot of people comment, so we kind of know the gist of Lestat being a rock star and he's going on tour. And if that means we get more Sam Reed vocals. Because in season 1, I remember there was like a few scenes where he was playing the piano and singing. Whoa.
Chokehold.
And now we get a rock version. Like, we need a full album.
He's gonna eat.
I will stream. And Jacob sings too. So, like, we could get a Louis Lestat duet going. Like, why not?
I'm ready for it.
We're ready for it.
Well, you better cheer, honey.
Cheers, bitch. Tastes like blood.
He loved you. I can say that now.
Mind if I ask a few follow-up questions? There's just some things I've been jotting down along the way.
Please do.
Yeah, of course.
We need all the tea,
It's
Daddy.
just small stuff. Like, you and the tractor salesman in the bar in New Orleans before you killed him. You said that Lestat telepathically told you that you were scaring the salesman. But a maker can't do that anymore after transformation, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he whispered it to me.
You said that 4 escaped the theater. Celeste, Estelle, Santiago, and...
Sam.
Right. The vampire Sam Barclay.
We never quite figured out how he did it.
Did you ever get to him?
No. Time heals, Daniel. I believe he's a DJ now.
A DJ? Yeah, it's funny because Sam's in 2 places at once at one point in your story. He's guarding Armand in the theater box, but you also have him helping to bury you below stage.
He was with me in the box. Yeah, he was with Armand in the box. I just got it wrong.
Another New Orleans thing, I mean, the night that Lestat brings all those soldiers home and you tell him to throw them out, how many soldiers did he mindfuck out of the townhouse that night? 10? 15?
More like 30?
Huh? Back to the trial again. It seems to me that there was more than one person in the theater that night who could have saved you.
Dan.
I know. It's my job. I'm built this way. I know. It's a stretch, but...
What is he
couldn't get out the door without lobbing one more bomb.
Well, you said it yourself just now. He loved Louis. Lestat would have tried to save him as much as you did.
And he certainly would have made it known that he had.
Santiago should hand the diary into the audience. This is too early for Lestat to acknowledge Louis. These are just some notes along the margins here.
Is this an Armand exposed party?
Yeah. Read it for yourself.
Oh my god.
To him. Wiped his
Expose
mind.
expose him, bitch.
Controlled.
Oh my god, Daniel's so good at his job.
The way that he looks at him.
He looks like he wants to eat him up. Literally. I still think there's chemistry there.
And now you rise from your chair and walk towards Claudia.
And how do you suppose that you will keep her quiet in this moment? More of your cheap theatrics.
The judges will fog her mind.
You have no idea of Claudia's strength.
Period. At least he knows.
He didn't witness the play. He directed the play.
What say you for the vampire, Louis de Pointe du Lac? Guilty or not guilty?
Was he actually up in the box being held? Probably not.
It was Lestat.
Oh my god.
He was gonna let him die.
You bitch!
Where does the bullshit start? Armand, Amadeo, Arun.
Daniel, you're so hot.
You were supposed to die with Claudia. He didn't save you. Lestat did. He just took credit for it when the opportunity presented itself. And you wasted everyone who could have told you differently.
It's a forgery, Louis.
It's from the Talamasca. Sam was their guy in Paris. He gave it to them. They gave it to me here.
Wow. Sam. Wow. Oh, Daniel. I cannot.
Then what are you gonna do?
Explain yourself. Yeah, I was about to say, he needs to get out. No.
Hurry! There are floating bookshelves above you.
Oh my god. Where is Rashid? And is he a vamp?
The walls are rumbling and tumbling,
You're
honey.
not to touch him. Do you understand? You harm him in any way, I will kill you. Do you understand? I'm leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
When I return, you need to be gone.
This is so liberating.
Ooh, this feels so good.
I'll arrange
Goodbye.
a car and a plane to take you home.
Yeah. Take care of our daddy. Remember when we hated him? Like, literally at the beginning of the season,
$10
even.
million wired into your account.
Oh my god, we didn't hate him. We were just... He has $10 million to, like, throw around.
That's his payment. $10 million.
Plus everything he's gonna get for the book. Whoa. Oh. I guarantee you he already sent off copies.
There's no way. All that work for nothing?
No, I don't believe it. I'm just confused. Like, all these Armand defenders that have been in our comments all season, did y'all know this was coming? Like, I'm confused about how you can defend this. Like, he was going to let Louis die.
He was going... Well, that's the thing. Do you hate Louis?
You
do Armand lovers hate Louis? That's
They have
that's the
to.
only thing that makes sense.
Like, people are fans of him. Like, you can't be a fan of him and be a fan of him and Louis as a couple because
It's a
he
little
was
bit
gonna
more
let
than
him
complicated.
die.
He literally wanted him to die and then pretended like he didn't.
I'm
and
legitimately
lied to him for 70 years.
Yeah, no, I'm not like coming for these like Armand defenders. I'm just asking. Like, I'm genuinely confused.
Same.
But anyways, Armand ain't shit. We've been saying it since the beginning. I do not feel bad for anything that we said. Fuck him. Fuck him. Hate him. And then it's gonna be like next season. It's like revealed. Oh, it wasn't Armand after all. It's more mind control. And then we're like,
I mean, he pretty much admitted it. Like, you know.
Yeah.
He wasn't denying
But
it.
then it's just like, obviously we've been so up and down with Lestat, but this obviously changes things.
So Lestat let Claudia die, but he didn't let Louis die.
Right. Which is no surprise. And I understand he sees it as like revenge, even though they didn't let him die. Well, Louis didn't let him die. I guess Claudia, she wasn't sure. But anyways,
Claudia outright tried to kill him with the poisoned blood.
Right, but I'm just saying that they didn't cut his head fully off. They didn't incinerate him.
You know who said they did fully cut off?
Santiago. But I guess now we just have to wait until next season to find out.
That's like a whole
the
year
truth.
from now.
I think more. They're supposed to be filming this fall, so I'm assuming we're guessing it's going to be a fall 2025 release, which would feel good.
It would.
To have this show next Halloween season.
Wow.
I hope for that. Where's he gonna go? Oh.
They might learn
luggage arrive?
Now he can just say he was his grandpa.
This is 1132 Rose Street, home of the most infamous party ever thrown in New Orleans. This is where 24 members of high society, they walked in them doors right there. Ain't nobody ever seen them again. The year? It's 1940. The man that owned this town home went by the name Sebastian Melmoth. Now, history's gonna have him go down a little something different. A Monsieur Lysander Lioncourt, who was a so-called Frenchman. Sebastian knew a fella by the name of Tom Anderson. He was a former Louisiana state representative and a full-time Bourbon Street gangster. Also in residence was a local Creole hustler and his little child bride. They were running a voodoo cult in the back rooms above the courtyard garden.
Get your history straight. Not too straight, it's pride still.
The next morning, couldn't nobody find head piece of none of it. What did they find? Blood in between the floorboards of 3 different rooms. Bits of indeterminate pieces of bone. Why did Tom Anderson, Mr. Melmoth, the hustler, and the child bride lure these particular citizens to this house of lies and intrigue?
That was such a good episode.
That was my favorite episode of the show. Season 1 finale. Yeah, that shit slaps. Who is this? And he's being so open about his vampirism.
Is it Sam?
Oh. Perhaps.
This score, can please put it on vinyl.
We're begging.
Will buy it.
We literally will.
Is it already? I don't know. It could be.
I don't know.
Big chunks of shit. Trash cans, mailboxes.
Just that.
Wild out there.
That is Sam, isn't it? He looks so different.
Shut up.
Oh, man, plain. Who's you?
He could feel him come in.
Cheese? Lou?
The Louis.
Get out.
Where? I mean, there's a mad hurricane outside. I keep fucking telling dog. Shit. God damn it. To your rats, French fuck.
Where is some fledgling?
Yeah.
On the millennial side.
Not too much on the millennials now.
Hello, Lestat. Hello, Louis.
Wow. We've come so fucking far.
So fucking far.
I came to see you. And what does your companion think of that?
Who?
I'm companion enough for myself now. Good for you.
It's
Sorry, I don't have much time. I'm in the middle of rehearsing. Rehearsing? I'm going on tour. Marguerite seems... Siri, pause.
It's so weird hearing him say Siri.
It feels like an anachronism.
Did you save my life in Paris? I gave you to Armand. You tell me if that was saving. Why didn't you say? I don't like to point out my virtues.
He's very humble like that.
Besides,
So,
I knew you'd figure it out. And look, you have. I was right. All hail me.
we too.
We're suddenly so in love.
I didn't know it was a gift. I wore it like a curse. I was selfish. I wanted you to suffer because I was suffering.
Shall we list all the ways we have wronged each other and why it will never be right between monstrous?
I came to thank you for the gift you offered me, the gift I denied, the nights in front of me, where I might learn to live honest. Thank you.
Oh, baby.
Kiss and make up. This happening in a storm, it's like so symbolic.
September 8, 1973 was 11:07 here. Armand called me. Were you there?
Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself?
I was lost. I was in a dark way. I was thinking about...
Oh my god, bro.
I can't get her out of my mind. You have the same problem. I can't, Louis. I can't.
The way I feel so vindicated as a Claudia stan.
100%.
Could save the full fight until a half century later she could...
Burn.
She looked at me at the end like a child. Looking to her father.
That's what it was, actually.
But I was new.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what we loved about season 1. This is what we've been waiting for all of season 2.
That feeling is back.
Louis and Armand had chemistry, but they didn't have this. We were saying they didn't have passion.
I feel like Louis and Armand had opposite energies.
Mm-hmm.
This just feels so
This
connective.
is explosive. It's fiery.
The shutters
it's
are
hot.
fucking flying off the windows, bitch.
The shutters are fucking... Oh my god. Yes. Now take your clothes off.
The way I'm also crying.
No.
Vampire
like,
tears.
actually, it's like so... It's so Okay, so if y'all have ever, like, watched our channel before this, like, you will know we are willing to admit when we're wrong.
Yeah.
Like, we watch this as the show presents itself, so, like, when we're shown that we were wrong, then we'll be like, okay, we're wrong. So, like, we were wrong about Lestat, even though he didn't save Claudia, and, like, you all know by now.
It's haunting him.
But I'm glad that it's haunting him. It should. Like, he deserves to be haunted.
Honestly, we were right about Armand the entire time.
It feels great.
As a Claudia stan.
It feels really good. This is an episode I will be rewatching.
And now Louis and Lestat are back. It just feels so right. It feels complete.
Season 3, is Louis gonna be, like, on the road with
honey,
Lestat?
He might be on tour. I'm crying.
I need to see Louis on the tour bus, y'all. I need to see Lestat bringing him up on stage and saying, "This one's for my man." Wow.
It's giving the idea of you.
Yes. Wow, lots to look forward to next season. What is this? Daniel! Not the sunglasses.
Welcome back, Atlanta. And welcome to my next guest, the two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning investigative journalist and author of the current best-selling fictional memoir, Interview with the Vampire.
Oh my God.
Daniel Malloy.
Thanks, Leonard.
Oh.
It's a memoir, it's not fiction.
What is one of the main topics of debate regarding your book? Is it true or is it a joke?
I want to see the cover up
Well, I've
close.
sold 5 million books in 4 months.
Yes.
You can't see the forest for the trees they killed printing it. Hey, Atlanta, check out the book fair this weekend.
It is going to be quite something. The Washington Post.
The Bezos Bugle.
That's a good one. It called your book a sophomoric footnote in an otherwise stellar career. Conceptually weird.
Middle finger to the publishing industry that turned its back on him a decade ago. I don't read reviews.
Is it true you shopped this book to every major publisher in the country in the UK?
What is this?
It's a legitimate question.
No, it's not.
His nails. Is he a vampire? Sunglasses, nails.
Trying to go viral with your dinky little provincial news desk. Yeah,
Get him, Jade.
I interviewed an actually 2 vampires, a species that's lived among us for centuries.
You took a noble career.
Didn't even read it.
Put it in the shrine.
Didn't read the book.
You were one of our finest, and now you're a Bigfoot hunter chasing Jesus' bloodline.
I've sold millions of these books.
Do you think he gives a fuck what you think?
And the Prisoner of Santa Barbara. It's a great read, and you're a hack.
Ooh.
And you're no Gene Smart.
Thanks so much for being here, Daniel Malloy. Can't wait to read the book.
Oh.
Why even have him on?
He's a vampire.
He's fully a vamp.
Can he hear all this?
Yeah. Who turned him?
Your royalty checks keep bouncing back to me, man.
Why not send them to your editors at the Talamasco?
Send me an address.
You know where I live?
I really wouldn't be staying put if I were you. I'm guessing you haven't heard from my maker.
No.
Fucking asshole.
I shouldn't have left you alone with him.
Armand.
Make it up to me. We'll do a follow-up book.
What do you want, Daniel?
I'm worried about you. I keep hearing the other vamps talking about you. They're really fucking pissed off about our book.
You want to write another with me?
Sequels, audiobooks, sex toys.
We will be purchasing, actually. Yeah.
It's getting early here, Daniel.
Get out of Dubai, Louis. Where'd you get those headphones? No bacon.
Oh my god, this is the end.
That's 5,000 bites. Well, he just set him up for a life of scary shit.
So he's back in Dubai now. Where's Lestat?
Are they coming for him?
Mm-hmm.
Quiet now. All of you.
Her dress. Oh my god.
This is the vampire Louis Dulac. I live in the penthouse apartment at the Al Sharaf Towers in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. My front door is always unlocked, as are the windows to my balcony.
Oh,
okay. Say less, say less.
So for all you cowards out there talking shit, talking about taking a run at me,
Ooh. Oh my god.
hear this now, and hear it plain.
Oh my god. He's so cute.
Own the night.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
Oh,
you do! We did it! We did it! And he is not scared of these motherfuckers. He's clearly not scared.
Y'all, are we gonna see them come for him? He just said,
don't
here's
know.
my address, bitch. Hit me up.
He literally gave them the fucking house number. Like, come on.
Can't breathe, can't think.
Literally, I've been saying this since we watched season 1. Best show on television. I really do believe it.
So good. The writing is amazing. The acting is incredible. It just feels so real.
Can you believe we've been doing this for 8 weeks now? This has been doing these live weekly shows for us is really a roller coaster. It's so different from a binge. Like, you really feel everything, and we have just been on a ride.
Well, it's like we get to do a lot of pondering through the week, and now it's all done.
Not really, because now we have to ponder what next.
Well, now we get to read the book.
We're gonna read the book, but this Louis storyline, that's not in the book. So no one knows what that's gonna be, which is fun because we low-key had people in our comments. I know they all were just like, you know, being nice, but y'all were like kind of spoiling it. Like, but did you notice this and this? It's like, I didn't want to know that. Like, we're trying to watch the show. So at least with that now, like, no one's gonna be able to do that.
And I just think all the people out there who were like, you're wrong about Armand. We weren't. We knew he was a little rat.
That's being kind.
It is kind.
A little bitch, I'll say it.
He was a little bitch, but that's just, he liked being a little bitch.
Yeah, it's kind of his thing. Wow. Well,
what a good season.
Thanks for sticking with it, y'all.
Thank y'all so much for being here every week. We've enjoyed talking to you and speculating, and just a lot of you have really lifted us up, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, it's just fun. Like, it really is like a community bonding experience, and now we are all just anticipating season 3 together. So don't be a stranger. We have plenty of stuff coming until season 3.
Down in the comments, let's talk the spectacular finale of Interview with a Vampire season 2.
As always, make sure they all like, comment, and subscribe to Petty Pumpkins and our Patreon.
Please do. Also follow us on all social media at Petty Pumpkins, because we want to spill the tea with you.
And the blood tears. Thank y'all so very much for watching.
We love y'all.
Stay vampy.
Hell's under new management now.
I like my pumpkin spice lattes extra hot.
I am going to eat your soul.
Sorry, I'm not into short guys.